Hey, what's up, Chad? Bluekeeper here. What? Bluekeeper here to help you keep your blues away. Today is another very exciting day of streaming ahead of us. I got a lot of upgrading to do in The Witcher 3, so I'm super looking forward to that. We have a few people in chat already. Hey, SSG, congrats on hitting first. Congrats, Luffy, on getting second. I'm glad my redeems are working as intended. Although I do need to make sure that people can't redeem first and second multiple times. I just realized I may not have configured them exactly correctly. So while we're waiting for more folks to tune in, let me work on that. But how are things going with you guys? Luffy, I think you said you were doing some grinding in ZZZ. So how is? Uh-oh. Hey, sad flute. Thanks for the redeem. Although the, it feels unnecessary, but okay. All right, first has that, so we're good. Second, limit redemption at 1. Okay. Redemptions for stream 1 for third. That's great. Oh, okay. Weird. This is configured correctly. Was I really that smart? Okay. Okay. No, one of these was a bit messed. No, this is also correct. Okay, fine. I don't know. Cool. Looks like we are all good. I saw the redeem. Yes, I did add a couple of redeems because I saw there was a lot of excitement for wanting to watch something if I'm in the middle of a game or maybe wanting me to switch to a different game. So I thought, okay, let's structure it a little bit. um, cool. And how was your stream of Woowa going yesterday? SSG, are you making like good progress with the story? It seemed like you were doing up to some interesting stuff. I did my best to understand, but I was also it was like 1 or 2. No, I think it was 2:30 a.m. So there's only very little going into my brain at that point in time. Ah, bonk. Ugh. I hope the bonk sound effect came through. I only heard the other sound effect, which reminds me, I can go ahead and fix that. You're supposed to hear a bonk sound, not a.
Nanomachine Son!
Yeah, Nanomachine Son is so good. You guys don't have context for that yet, but soon, whenever I play, because I have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4 lined up, at some point, if I can check out Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, you will understand what Nanomachine Son is all about. It is legitimately crazy. Oh, interesting. So bonk should be set up correct. You heard the bonk. Yeah. No. Hearing the bonk is fine, but you shouldn't also be hearing that generic um, Twitch alert sound. Okay, cool. Maybe it is just there were a lot of redeems happening at the same time. So I think we're okay. Let me double check Nano Machine Sun. Ah, there you go. I had not set up a custom alert for Nanomachine Sun. Oh god, I'm gonna break my neck looking this way. Let me switch over to this screen. This is a little better. But yeah, how's your grinding and everything going in ZZZ and Wuwa, guys? Do let me know. I played a little bit of NTE today. I just did dailies, I think, and tried to gather a few more helpful resources, but I think I just have to accept the fact that if I want to if I want to level up my chiz, it's just gonna take a while. No, not even chiz. Hattori, like get them from like 60 to 70. Chiz, Hattori, Nanali. I'm cool on like just leveling them up and just improving their arcs, but when it comes to improving their abilities, there are a lot of separate and special resources that you need. So that makes it a little complicated. Oh, you know what? I think I did attempt to do this. Discard changes. Ah, okay. So I think my ADHD kicked in with my Nanomachine Sun sound effect. I just forgot to do that correctly. That's okay. Cool. So now we're fine and we can delete this variant. Where is it? Ugh. There you go. Delete variant. It's gonna ask me if I really want to do this. Yes, okay. Now Nanomachine Sun should act correctly. Sorry for taking the time to do this live on chat, but I feel like if I don't do it, I'll forget, and then that'll just delay the next stream, and then it just takes more and more time. So, we were just chilling. Got no content until next we get a reset on permanent fighting content. Okay, cool. ZZZ, I have 4.5 hours of main quest to play. More focused on Witcher now, though. That's fair. Mute, hey, thanks for tuning in, Mute. I did adjust the redeem for picking a game for me to play, because, like, if there's so much interest in getting me to play stuff like Overwatch or DBD, I wanted to make it a little easier for you guys to request that. Instead of like, so I dropped that down from 10,000 to 5,000, and I even added ways to include, like, if you guys want me to watch a video or something. So hopefully this makes it a little more accessible. Don't worry, Blue, got to save. Yeah, at least at least my redeems are helping us all get into the habit of saving. Gacha games have helped me realize I am not great at that aspect. So, yeah, cool. So just keep watching and you'll get those balls really easily. But, okay, let's dive into The Witcher 3. I'll just double check that audio and everything is coming through for you guys. Ooh, SSG has a very nice question. Okay, I think audio is coming through. Sorry if you guys were hearing an echo. I just wanted to double check. I want to show this off without doxing myself. So give me one quick second, SSG. Because I am kind of proud of what I did here. Okay, here you go. Okay, this is going to be fun. Cool, you guys can see my settings screen. How much storage does your PS5 have? Cool. So the PS5 that I purchased came with a very strange amount of storage, which was 660 gigabytes or something. I think officially it's like 850. And then you as a user only have like 660. So it's really dumb. So I saved up some money and eventually I got a fucking 2 TB SSD to install in my PS5. Like, say what you will about Sony and Microsoft and the whole console war thing and everything that they have going on. At least Sony lets you like easily open up your PS5 and put stuff in it. Like put your SSD if you want. And I think like even if you want to vacuum the console, it's not too complicated. So yeah, you guys should like, I'm sure. Okay, again, I don't want to dox myself. It's so easy. I can just like click one thing and then you guys will get a ton of details about me, which is fine. You guys knowing who I am, I think would be okay. Some random person on the internet will be like, oh, hey, what's this fucker doing? I'll send the police to his house. So I should be able to show my library. Okay, here you go. This is fine. Nothing to worry about here. Hell what? SSG, what sort of... oh, thank you, Emmy. Oh my god, thank you so much for tuning in. Super appreciate the hydrate. Emmy, I don't know if you've seen my huge bottle that I have. I don't know what you call the sippy tumbler knockoff Stanley cup, but my wife got this for my birthday. It's 1,300 ml, so it's great. Time out, Amy. It's not Amy, it's Emmy. It's it is huge, yeah. My wife really wanted me to stay hydrated. But wait, let me allow SSG's message because it's really funny. I bought a portable SSD 2 TB before the whole RAM thing starts. Okay. You know, that's a very smart choice, SSG. I also like got a hard drive ages ago. It must have been like early 20. I got so the PS5 came out in 2020. I got it in 21. I think I got the hard drive in like 23 before all the shortages started. Yeah, well, still time out Amy when she comes. Fine. I can do that, but like, I need you guys to redeem something for me to time her out. I can't just randomly time out my first ever subscriber. So I have to be careful. But yeah, I have like, this is so cool. I have 2 GB of storage on this thing. No, wait, 2.6 technically. 2.5, let's say. So I have like 142 games on here. It's so crazy. This is just the library of stuff that I have installed on this system. I have another, I think it's at 500 games or something that I've just accumulated from PlayStation Plus and sales and stuff like that. But yes, for you, Mute, I did download DBD today, so it is set up, it's working. If you do your redeem, I may consider playing it, but we'll see. Hey, Rebrick is in chat. Rebrick, welcome to chat. We're just doing some chatting here before we dive back into The Witcher 3. But yeah, so a lot of these games are like, there's a mix of stuff in here. There are games that I've like platinumed, like Astrobot and Astro's Playroom. There's stuff that I started but never finished. There's stuff that I played on PS3, like Batman. But then, no, I did finish it all the way. But I was like, oh, it would be nice to revisit these games at some point in my life. Bioshock is another example of stuff. I finished these games, but would love to play it with like a smoother frame rate. Stuff on the games that I played on the PS3 did not run well. Burnout Paradise is an excellent example of that. Expedition 33 is something that's burning a hole in my backlog, quite literally. Dave the Diver was something I wanted to check out, but if you see that lock symbol over there, it means that it's no longer on PS Plus, so it's just sitting here now. But yeah, I'm just skimming through this so that you guys can call out if there's something that really catches your eye. But yesterday I was talking with that is huge, lol. Yeah, if you're talking about the 2 TB hard. No, wait, sorry. What? He was talking about my bottle. Sorry. Yeah, no, yesterday you were talking about a bunch of retro games. So, like me, Shizuka, and Gurk. We were talking about like stuff that we used to play on PC, and Doom was one of them. So, I'm glad I still have these on my system. Oh, GTA also, man. Out of these two, I finished GTA 3 and San Andreas on PS2, but never got a chance to get through Vice City. So I started it, never finished it. Anything else that's like really cool and special? Medieval 2 was so Medieval was an interesting game on the PS1 that got remade for like the PS4, and it was a lot of fun. Of course, you guys are familiar with all the Metal Gear stuff that I'm planning on doing over the next few months. NFS Unbound. I think this is like the latest Need for Speed game. I was going to play it, and then Gran Turismo happened, and now I'm just I just have a ton of focus on Gran Turismo. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games here that I'm really, really interested to actually play at some point. I have Street Fighter 5. I should uninstall this. I'm never going to play Street Fighter. My fingers just can't handle the whole move your analog stick in a specific way to get something done. But anyway, I'm just like happy to show off. Like if you guys were visiting my home, let's say, this would be me taking you into my gaming room, and I'd be showing you all like, oh hey, check out all the games that I have. Here are the discs. Here's a CD that's in just this loose box with it's in a sleeve. It doesn't even have its own case, but it's really near and dear and special to me. Oh, Tomba was such a this game is insane. It's like the bad guys are pigs, like literal pigs. And you have to stop them somehow because they're taking over the world. It's so weird. Yakuza is another super fun series. If anyone has played Yakuza in chat, do let me know. I first played these games on the PS2, and then they started getting re-released on PS4. They were getting remade as well. So I played like Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, I played Yakuza 2 on the PS2 but never finished it. But then when they started re-releasing the versions, I started playing through that. The series is crazy. Like we're at like, I don't know, Yakuza 10 at this point, and I'm only at 4. But I do want to like be in the habit of every year I play at least one Yakuza game, because like, who doesn't like the Japanese mafia, you know? Yeah, well, still time. Okay. Gonna go have dinner. See you later. Okay. Have a good dinner, SSG. I'll see you again later. Have I finished Viewfinder? I have not, Rebrick. That's one of the games that I want to like. I like puzzle games a lot. I do want to set aside some time to play maybe one puzzle game every month or 2 months on stream, because they're really short and sweet and fun. Viewfinder a little to the left, and there's so many examples of games that are like really cool and trippy, you know. Yeah, GT7 is so good, Emmy, dude. Oh my god. Cool, we can hit continue. I was just talking with chat yesterday about how much fun I've been having playing to Gran Turismo 7. It's so like, it's a game that literally demands perfection from you in your technique. Take care, bye-bye. Take care, SSG. Have a good meal. It's a game that like demands perfection from you in your technique and your skill, and the better you do something, it's like the better you are at racing in a way. Because eventually, if like everyone is racing in a car that's at the same level of power and capability, then what helps you get across that finish line is your technique. To be fair, I am not perfect at the game. I feel like if I do want to get at the level that the game wants me to be, I'll have to get an entire freaking racing wheel and a gear shift and everything. I wasn't listening to the nice tune, but yeah, it's super cool. I am gonna set aside some time to maybe play it for a little while on stream tomorrow, maybe like 1 hour or 2, just to show you guys, maybe hopefully give you guys a sense of how much I'm enjoying that game. But yeah, I had completely like tapped out on racing games for a long time, and you know, as much as I like playing story heavy games like The Witcher, or maybe the like, okay, you have story heavy games like The Witcher, or like single player games, and then the next year for me is like a few multiplayer games here and there, and then multiplayer shooters, I mean, and then racing games come into the picture at the bottom, where I like keep trying to play Burnout Paradise Remastered, and it just it never goes well for some reason. And yeah, Gran Turismo is a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I have a lot to say about the game, but then I don't want to. I want to save those thoughts for tomorrow when we hang out and play through that game together. But thanks so much to all of you for tuning in. I'm so glad we can all hang out together while we're playing The Witcher 3. Today's agenda is to try and get over here, because this will help us get some, like, probably the best possible armor we could ever get in this game. So that's fun, you know. I've been like using this master crafted armor, and it has served me very, very well. But now that we're in a new land, and I'm getting my ass handed to me by all the insane monsters that are out here, it would be helpful to to like get a little bit of armor, like, and get an armor set that will improve my survivability to a certain extent. But yeah, if anyone in chat would like to sound off, I would love to hear about what else you all might be playing. I know Luffy said he's grinding ZZZ. SSG is mainly playing through The Witcher, which is great. I'm happy I was able to convert someone else. But like, are the rest of you playing NTE? Or is there something else that is catching your eye? Oh, what the hell? A bar guest. Bro, what? That's new. Okay, oh god. They're like spectral dogs. Okay, okay. Use some Quen. Need to slow these guys down a little bit. Ooh. Being attacked by spectral fire, that's not fun. Okay, 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 this is not gonna go well. Okay, I need to take a risk. Damn it. Quen. Okay, okay. Alright, that guy is knocked down for a bit. Okay, yeah. Let's go, Erden. Oh crap, Erden faded away. Okay, but we were able to knock that guy down at least. Okay, okay, there you go. If I use Ard... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no! This is so bad! No! Man! Fire-breathing spectral dogs, come on! Normally I like setting my enemies on fire or slowing them down and chipping away at their health. Using Ard to kill them when they're knocked down feels a little cheap. But man, okay, I would not have survived otherwise if I didn't do that. So this is why I need better armor. Tried Mecha Chameleon? I have no idea what that is, Rebrecht. Man, this is why I like asking people, because I never know when I'm gonna hear about something I've never seen before. MECHA, Mecha Chameleon. Paint yourself to... Oh, I know what this game is. This is so funny. It just randomly started popping up on like my Instagram feed. like you're, I think you're like a character, and this is one of those games where you have to hide yourself in the environment, but you can literally paint yourself, like you stick yourself on a background and try and paint yourself. Ah, this guy is here. What's your deal? When is the hide and seek for artists? Yeah, exactly. Mute, you should play this game. I think you'd be good at it. When is the 8 hours of Overwatch stream? You know what, Newt? I will leave this question up to the community. If I hit 100-hour stream, y'all can pick and select if I should play a horror game or if I should play Overwatch for 8 hours. And we can see which will destroy my sanity most effectively. Because like just FYI, the redeem that's there in chat is for me to play a game for like maybe an hour at the most, and then I'll get back to whatever game I was actually playing. 8 hours is like, I don't even stream for 8 hours. Man, I start my skill.
6-7!
Hey, 6-7. My skill at Overwatch starts like dropping off a cliff after about 2 hours of gameplay. Oh, 24 hours then. Sure, Mute. Whatever makes sense. Okay. Oh, we got a diagram at least. Now I know life is perfect, life is excellent, life is full of magic, beauty, possibility, and drama, and surprises. Combined to 8 hours of horror games. Oh my god. Magic, beauty, possibility, and drama, and surprises, numerous surprises. You, Father, are also in for a surprise. Azu! Hey! Welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm just like playing through a little bit of The Witcher. Timeout. Azu. Mute, don't I have like a whole redeem for you? What the hell, Azu? Azu redeemed 5th. Okay, yeah, go for it, Azu. There's one more redeem for you to use. Why don't you select that? I got a save for DVD. No, that's fair. You have to pick and choose, Mute. Either I mute Azu for apparently no reason, or I um, play DBD for you. You don't see any more redeems. Okay. You, father, are also in for a surprise. You did not wish for your son to become an actor. You chose another home for him, the army. So your son has a surprise for you. His feet will never touch the ground again. He will never again taste life's beauty. And soon, father, soon you must reach up to your son's hanging corpse and take the sack full of crowns for which you sold his life to butchers. Damn, Neil. That's pretty depressing. Okay. Can I... Hey, look at the physics. Yay. Okay, I'll leave the corpse alone. I feel bad for messing around with him. More redeems. Azu coming back. I'm retired. Stuck in China right now. Okay, Azu. I still continue to be impressed with like these random side stuff. I mentioned it last stream as well, but now anytime there's like a guarded treasure or something, there's just a little note to add a bit of flavor to everything, which is very cool. Hey, I've been there before, haven't I? Oh, maybe not. Okay,
Faster.
continuing on. Do. I will say, I feel like Blood and Wine's that cookie trail that I follow is unusually off. Normally it sticks to keeping me on the road, but sometimes those white dots are on the road, sometimes they go through an overland route. In Velen it was a lot more straightforward, so I do think it's a bit odd.
Come on.
Ah, finally we get to fight some straightforward necrophages. Bro is stuck in IRL ruling. Side stuff in Witcher 3 is the best. Like actually visiting HG right now. Okay, maybe that's a willing thing. But how's your trip going, Azu? Are you clicking a lot of photos? Are you getting to see a lot of sites? Has your sister's graduation happened already or no? Steady! Trip is going well, bought a lot of stuff which is not good, and yeah, graduation is done. Oh, okay, cool. That just gives you more time to keep doing fun stuff then. More time to focus. Well, try not to shop, but end up shopping anyway. But I'm sure it goes without saying, Azu, like, we all miss you very much. I feel weird that, like, my Tuesdays and Thursdays have been so open. It means I'm ending up sleeping more, I guess. Which is nice, but, you know, still miss having some fun. Letter to Pascal Pellissier. Okay. I certainly miss like beating you at races. Like I don't know how to show off my Porsche without you without you doing a multiplayer game. Discord feels dead without him. Yeah, racist? As I think I can pronounce races way better than you can. I'm just remembering that moment where you opened up Google search and just type races. And had to listen to that lady's voice try and tell you, oh, this is how you pronounce this word. Oh, but check it. Amy said she's cured from her 6-7 illness. She's no longer gonna say it. I won't believe that until Amy appears in chat and says that herself. If she doesn't say 6-7, she's just gonna say Chase Hart instead. But yeah, chat, I did set up a bunch of emotes. Do feel free to check those out and use them as and when you feel it's appropriate. It was fun learning how to like get emote set up, use animated and non-animated ones. So I hope you enjoy. It was a bit. I did also come face to face with my own limitations as an artist or lack thereof. But hopefully, I can make something that's as personalized as what other folks have. Currently, there's a streamer named Seika. I don't know how. I have no idea how I encountered Seika. I think someone used one of her emotes in chat, and then I decided to subscribe to her just cause she had this working for her. Amy said she's cured. I don't believe. Chesat, Rokunana, 6-7. This is the perfect lurk emote. Ah, thank you, thank you. I put a lot of effort into that one. More or less. Blue said he played DVD. Yeah, I'm open to checking it out. I don't hate myself as much as is you do. Okay, Azu's probably like extra tired today. Alright, let me read his letter. Pascal, I trust this missive finds you in good health. As you know, my affections for you are powerful beyond all measure, and I yearn for you to become my husband with all being. Soon we shall stand together at the marital altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duchessa herself green with envy. Okay. Do not think this is an admonishment in any way, my dear, but we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on the extravagant ball which we both deserve. Do not be sad, I have found a solution. You surely know about the shipwreck on the bottom of the Sans Retour, but I doubt you know the full history of how it came to be there. Back in the time of Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Gale Sask, decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river. And what a ball it was. Beautifully coiffed grand dame, elegant gentlemen in white shirts and striking doublets. Gale apparently took a crate of jewelry aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress all with his wealth. The event was in full swing when suddenly a violent storm rolled in. The wind snapped the masts and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests draped in gold and jewels sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending, for I have obtained the key to Gale Sask's chest. This is a Titanic reference, isn't it? Imagine you now see why our future prosperity is within easy reach. After all, the drowned dead do not need diamonds. Am I not right? Loving you more than life itself. Bella de Gunnis. Ah, the Black Widow, goddamn. Nice. I don't... Hey, okay. It's nice Amy is playing right now. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So looks like we're gonna do some... I don't know if you can call this piracy, because like the ship is already sunk. We're stealing from a sunken ship. There's a different word for it, I think. Oh, but yeah, I remember hearing about some really cool pirate games releasing recently. I can't remember the name though. I think there was one... what was it called? One was from Ubisoft. There are a couple of ones from Ubisoft, I think. And you also had... There was also an Xbox one. And I think the Xbox one in particular was really fun. But I forgot the name. It just popped up on my Instagram feed a few times and it was really cool. Oh, yeah, Windrose is one of them, but that's not exclusive to Xbox, right? I think that released on Steam. Oriwa, Kaizo King, and Naru Otokoda. Nice. Oh, wait, Myth is here. Hey, Myth, thank you so... See if these nuts fit in your mouth, Azu! Ha ha! Got him! I'm gonna clip that. Ah, shit. I have an entire list of those I want to work on. I can't believe he fell for it. It was so easy. Oh! Okay, I should, before I go ahead, I should probably have some killer whale because I can't see anything. Right on. Why did I come here? to show your support for your favorite streamer, Azu. And yesterday I got well, I kind of let myself be talked into / bullied into playing some Overwatch on stream, and actually went pretty well. I got a few kills in, which was nice. I thought I would be play completely miserably in front of chat, but I was able to get I don't know. I think I had something like 14 elims and 2 deaths playing as Tracer, so that was good at least. The reason I brought it up is because Mute sometimes plays Overwatch, and I saw him playing Overwatch, and I was like, oh man, I haven't played this game in like a year. Maybe I should just hop in, see how it's going. Find the casket within the sunken. You can't say the word. That's not a word, dude. That's a letter. Come on. Overwatch is peak. Humble brag, shaking my head. I don't think I was being particularly humble. But fine. Is it? That, yes, that is a word. What you said is a letter. How long is that going to be in effect for? And, it's easy to circumvent that. Damn it. Blookeeper can just refer to him. Time to speak in third person. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Azu is English weak. Oh, man. This is... And a guy from India calling a guy from Indonesia and saying that English is not great is really funny. How long... Okay, I need to Okay, what are the terms and conditions of this? I have a lot of redeems. IRL voice ban? No, that's different. Alert sound, choose, send, unlock. This is gonna be really stupid if I can't... This is hard! There should be a punishment for Blookeeper every time he says the word he's not supposed to say. Text to speech, modify... Bro, why can't I find this redeem? Is Blookeeper blind? Okay, so here are all the number ones. Highlight my message, bonk, hydrate, sad flute, nanomachine, stretch, unlock, send a message, sheesh, echo fart, pick a video, choose an emote, 6-7, text to speech, modify. There you go. Okay, it's a scissor thing. I can't say, oh, it's only 5 minutes. Very easy for Blue to not say that word. Blue, read this message out loud or you owe me $5. Okay, I read the... Blue read the message. Tomato bite punishment. You said Okay. That's a terrible word to pick. He likes tomatoes though. Yeah. Okay, fine. Blookeeper kinda deserves a punishment for fucking that up so royally. So if you have some punishment in mind, you can sound off in chat and Blue can implement it tomorrow. The only challenge is that unlike Azu, I'm not a... Blue... Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Okay. Blue is not a wimp when it comes to food. Blue can eat anything. Blue won't eat anything that he's not supposed to eat. Like, I mean, eat raw chicken breast. Like, no, Blue won't eat anything that is gonna make Blue fall sick. Can somebody please sound off in chat when it has been 5 minutes? Here's the annoying thing. Blue set stuff up so that he can see timestamps in chat, and now Blue is not able to see that setting. So I don't... Fuck it. I'm undoing this. I have completely and royally failed at what I was trying to do. So let me know if you have a punishment in mind. When did this even happen? Okay, if I pin this message, does it come with a timestamp? Okay, Luffy sent that at 8:08. Cool. So it has been. Yeah, no. I failed that challenge completely. Good job, Azu. You totally tripped me up. You can still say I do. I am and I want because I have. You should have done the what's that Rene Descartes? I think therefore I am. No dodge or parrying in Witcher for 10 minutes. Durian, is that a challenge? That would be fun. Pin Lama. Yeah, sure. If we can't think of anything else, the whole dodge and parrying thing will honestly work because if you must know, I can't survive at the level that I'm at right now if I go up against an enemy without dodging and parrying. So you guys can watch me just like hit the game over screen over and over again. Like if you think NTE or gacha game end game content is difficult without dodging and parrying, you have no idea how hard it is in The Witcher 3, especially in the Blood and Wine DLC. Ooh, look at that. We got some money, necklace, ring, silver pants, Pompidou bracelet. Okay. I have so much like jewelry just sitting on me. I need to sell that stuff off. But then I kind of want to keep it because I have like 40,000 florins already. Maybe it's like I should do like every other Indian auntie does, which is buy a bunch of gold and then just keep it in a locker at your home and then sell it off later if you actually ever do sell it off. Because it's an appreciating asset, you know. Wow, good. As you were saying good like that reminds me of Emperor Palpatine. Good. Let the hate flow through you. But yeah, Twitch emotes are like you have very little real estate to work with there. So I'm happy with the selection that I've made, but I kind of wish, like I do realize I would need to make something a little bit more brand relevant at some point. Or I could do what Azu did and just click photos of myself and turn that
Not so
into
fast.
emotes. But I'd rather go in Mute's direction and make something a little more cartoonized. I think that's a bit more fun in terms of how it looks. Like I love Seika's set of emotes. But again, it's like they're so limited. I'd have to like remove stuff that I've already added in order to add those. So I'll think about how to do that. But yes, we were on a treasure hunt for some Grandmaster Griffin gear. Azu is the Dark Emperor. What are you up to in The Witcher? Don't know who that is. I never watched Star Wars. I think that's an easy way to do emotes as a non-artist. Yeah, 100% agree. Right now, so Azu in Blood and Wine, I want to do two things. I want to get
That's it,
better
Roach.
armor for Geralt, as well as there was another quest that Yennefer told us about. There's a whole separate leveling system in here. Is it a contract? No. Oh, okay. I still have not done with one quest. I didn't realize that. But Yen asked us to find a Moreau guy. He's a professor. Okay, this is Gwent, Knight for Hire, Wine Wars, Master, Witcher Contracts, Big Game Hunter, Treasure Hunts. Okay, but there is another separate leveling system in Blood and Wine that I want to look for. So those are the two main things that I want to try and cover. Honestly, though, we're just hanging out. Like, in my past set of streams, all I've been doing is just going around Toussaint and solving problems for people so that their vineyards can become functional again. Which has been, kind of entertaining in and of itself. I think this is a game I'm just going to keep coming back to as a project for a while because, I'm in no rush to finish the story. And hopefully, not that this is a goal, but it's fine to delay finishing this because then I can easily step into the new Witcher DLC that will be releasing in spring of next year, I think. So yeah, this is just like the stream comfort game. I miss playing Witcher 3, watching you play it. Hey, the good news is if you're okay with waiting, you'll have like a whole new DLC to go through, right? Songs of the Past is coming out early next year. So in case if you don't have time to revisit The Witcher 3, okay, I'm just going to skip through this because otherwise it's a lot. Contract, mysterious plummeting cattle. That's funny. Now this one's important, but yeah, in case if you don't have time to play something as long as The Witcher 3, then you can just wait until spring to touch something new. I'm touching grass, but yeah, I've been living under a rock. What are you even doing with your life? Mute, you should ask Azu about what popular anime that has released in the past, or not released, finished in the past, 5 years or so that Azu has completely skipped out on. The Monster of Tufo. Okay, famed throughout the world for Melon Blanc, is beset by monstrosity. Any night, tracks a beast down. Earn a reward of not insignificant size. Okay, not a lot of information here. I've seen more anime than all of you combined. Which is great, Mute. Like, going through niche stuff is fine. Maybe you've seen popular stuff. Maybe you've seen really unpopular stuff. I myself watched a very interesting rom-com anime, which I thoroughly enjoyed. It's called You and I Are Polar Opposites, and it was so much fun. But it's one thing to watch stuff that has a limited audience. It's another thing entirely to skip something that is completely beloved by anybody who watches a lot of who's a fan of any anime. I'm beating around the bush a little bit because out of respect for Azu, I don't want to completely embarrass him in front of chat. But man, when I heard this bit of information, I was just shocked, man. So this guy is talking about the contract we just read.
Dancing about, as if 100 demons were marching underground.
Sure. You're a few bottles in, your head started spinning.
It was as real as you or I. I tell you, I swear it on Lebioda's lap, on the good tome.
Because even the notice was really limited in terms of how much information it shared. So I was curious. Hey, yeah, thank you for calling me Butcher of Blaviken. Which beast? You mean the guy at Tufo?
Greetings, sir. What is it you need?
Had wine on my mind all day.
What kind? Red? White? Rosé? Dry? Semi-dry? Sweet? How heavy? What appellation?
This is me at every cafe when I just want a cappuccino. And then they're like, oh, do you want this beans? Do you want that? You want a small size? You want a pico? Do you want a grande or a venti? Anyway.
Tell me something about the area, would you?
What's there to tell? That the master of these lands, Monsieur
Yeah,
de
fuck
Bourbon,
landowners.
is the greatest buffoon in old Toussaint?
Really? Thanks. Keep an eye out in that case.
Show me what you got behind the
Show me what you
counter.
got behind the counter.
Ooh, right. Dude, chat, oh my god, the food in this place is so good. Like, okay, fish tart, whatever, chicken liver pate. There's a cafe, not an inn that I was at earlier that just kept talking about her pate. You got beef bourguignon. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds great. You got herb toast, which just looks like garlic bread. I want a bunch of that. There's flamiche, your camembert cheese. There's baguette with fish pate. There's a grilled chicken sandwich. We had that before. There's literally ratatouille in Toussaint. How cool is that? These people love their food. Honey croissant. Not even just a normal croissant. It's a honey croissant. You got onion soup. Oh, onion soup is so underrated. Tarte tatin. And pork roulette. Oh, my God. Duck confit. Oh, this is delicious. I have to grab this. And a chocolate souffle. These guys have desserts, yo. So cool. And for now, I shall play Gwent. And that's nothing. There's like a place that had herb toast and herb toast with cheese, I think. So much fun. Okay, time for some more Gwent. Let's go. Oh, okay. I think that one doubles cavalry strength. Okay, pretty good collection. Okay, let's go ahead and dive right in. I won't redraw any cards. Okay, I'm going first, but before I do, doubles the strength of siege units. Okay. If I had some rain, a rain card, that would be so good here. Okay, he's playing a roach. I shall play this. Hey, more spy cards. Let's go. Oh, bonk. Hey, we got it. A rain card. This is great. Ooh. Let me play this one. New NTE content will be gone when Azu comes back. Yeah, I was wondering about how Azu is gonna manage NTE stuff. Like, are you doing your dailies, Azu? Or are you okay with skipping chaos? Cool. I'm at 5, he's at 9, he's passed. Okay, I can play this. Excuse me. I can play this and I'll win this round at least. Why did he play his commander horn then? That's odd. Oh shit, I have a commander horn too? Man, I wish I had more cards. Okay. Hunter's Crucible. Yeah, that was fun. Still 10 days left for Azu to come. 10 days. Yeah, 10 days, you're right. Rookie streak minus... Oh hey Shizuka! Congratulations on the 5-stream streak! Rookie streak minus 10. It's fine. I mean, but also congrats to you too, Luffy, for that streak. Shizuka though will be traveling to India very soon, so I think that might further impact his streak. Let's see. At least it might be... At least there'll be less of a time difference when Shizuka is here, so that'll be cool. You don't know what grass is. How does... This guy has the same deck as me, it's crazy. It's not like he's played any... what do you call it? He's not played any spy cards for me to take advantage of. I have this guy, so I might as well use that, I think. Okay, more hero cards. Fine, you play a 10 strength hero card, I'll play a 10 strength hero card. How's the temperature in India? Bad. It's very hot here, Shizuka. I unfortunately there's this whole El Nino so what is it called? It's an El Nino effect. I forget what the exact term. There's this whole like hot air current that's rising from like the Indian Ocean and getting trapped in India because of the Himalayas. So it's unusually hot. I think by now you'd have pre-monsoon showers happening to bring the temperature down a little bit. So we're not quite at heat wave territory, but plan to be experiencing an average of 35 degrees temperature or so, which is pretty hot. In fact, let me just look up Hyderabad's weather, because I could be wrong. It does vary a little bit from city to city, but yeah, it's peak maximum temperature is 35 and then minimum at night is like 27 so degrees centigrade. 37 for me and say 30 p.m. That is rough. So try to probably pack relatively lighter clothes. If you got as much cotton as you can bring, that'll be great. But yeah, 37 right now at night in Delhi is crazy. I'm at 28 degrees. So it's a bit rough. Like, we are facing water shortages here in my city because of the delayed monsoon. So that's not great either. I don't have anyone else I want to recover. Fine, let's play a torrential rain and see what happens. So we're managing it okay. Like I have stuff saved up, like a lot of water saved up, which is good, but things are going to be a little difficult here until the monsoon comes in. So we'll have to see how it goes. What's the weather like for you in Singapore, Shizuka? Is it on the hotter side? Is it like roughly 30 or so? If it's like around 30, 35, then I think you'll be able to manage the temperature here. Like, since you're coming in from Southeast Asia rather than say a Western country, I think the temperature should be manageable. 27 now. Okay. Well, that's not so bad because it's like 27 for me. So if your peak temperatures during the day are like mid 30s, like it's still hot by any metric, but at least you'd have had some exposure to that already. But make sure you stay hydrated while you're here. I think as far as possible, try to stick to drinking bottled water. It's super cheap and reliable here. So that'll at least help you ensure you're doing okay. Cool, so I've gotten spy cards. Let's play a hero card for now. He's got 3, I've got 7. I'm not too worried. I keep hoping for a scenario where I do crazy numbers in terms of strength, but that does not seem very likely. Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row? Wait, what? Isn't this guy already doubling the strength? Okay. Should be easy enough to eliminate his guys. If I play my guy, this is 4 and 4, that's 8. So even if he uses a Scorch, I should be okay. Unless he uses a Will Entrenchment thing. Really? Okay, I was planning on doing that. How about I play an 8 for fun? Alright, he's got a Ballista as well. Hey! Oh my god, chat, look at that! Hey, 6-7! Yeah! Azzy, I'm so glad you're lurking somewhere in chat. 27 as here as well. Ooh, what humidity are you dealing with, Myth? And where are you located, my guy? 6-7! Hey! I swear, I don't do this deliberately. This is the second time. Anytime I play The Witcher, 6-7 just appears. This is so funny. God, I can't wait for Azu to come back and give me a shout out again. Okay, so stupid. Alright, this guy has 0 cards now, which is great. I shall play this one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use our leader card, clear the bad weather effects, and just see what happens. I'm at 104. Hey, I don't have anything to worry about. So now I'll play this over here, get a double strength, go up to 112. Still not having any luck with... there's a trophy for if you, I think, have 168 strength. But anyway, let's pass. We won this one. Yes. Philippines 75% to 85% humidity. I cannot handle humidity, my guy. That is insanely tough. I have seen some crazy stories out of people in China where they're like, it's like 100% humidity, and what that means is like water literally condenses on the walls and ceilings of your home, and so you have to like wipe them down with a wiper. So and it's like, it's not a little water, you have to keep a bucket there to catch all the water that's falling down. Oh, that is rough, my guy. Like, even if you have air conditioning in that scenario, I feel like there's only the effectiveness of that is limited. There are places in the Singapore 67. Hey, 67! Nice one, Shizuka. I don't know if you did that deliberately or not. I think there are places in the Philippines that are really cold. Yeah, we have that in India as well, especially like near the mountain region. India is really like, it's a subcontinent unto itself in some ways. So we end up having like the world of India is like any open world game, like Red Dead Redemption. Like, there's a snowy region, there's a swampy region, there's like a desert region. You got everything here. It's crazy. So there's a question mark, but then it's underground somewhere. Alright, let's get back to get back on task. Otherwise you forget. If I don't run into Moreau, that's okay, but I at least want the improved armor set. That's such an excellent question, Shizuka. Is Mount Everest a part of India? Because you would think that because the majority of the Himalayas are in India, then Mount Everest is also a part of India. But I think technically it is in Nepal.
Let's go.
So that's like a fun geography question that trips up a lot of people. You know, I genuinely want to know right now, what is the tallest peak in India? Because this was like a specific geography question that I had to learn once upon a time. I don't think I got it wrong, but it's like, it's one of the reasons that it always stuck with me. Tallest peak in India. Kanchenjunga is the tallest mountain peak located entirely within India, standing at 8,500 meters in the state of Sikkim, and that's the third highest peak in the world. There's also K2 in the Karakoram range at 8,600 meters. Often classified as being, okay, it's in some like disputed territory, I think. So the thing with mountains is that they sort of cross over a bunch of different regions, but Everest is located in Nepal. There's a really funny moment that I remember from a movie I was watching. Mount Everest is located on the border between Nepal and China. Okay, you've got a Nepal side and a China side, and that's at 8,800 meters. So this was crazy. My wife, who was my girlfriend back then, we went in around 2010 to watch a movie called 2012. It's about how, oh hey, the world's gonna end and stuff. So what does that mean? So like there's just a bunch of calamities and stuff that are gonna happen. So essentially what basically happens in that movie, which has an all-star cast, it is like a fun, dumb movie to check out. But the plan is, okay, there's going to be massive flooding because of climate change and a whole bunch of other things. Hang on, there's a notice here. What's this about? Arrest warrant. Philibert von Witten alias Four Fingers, or else provide proof of his passing. Okay, cool. So there's massive flooding that's happening. So eventually some organization comes up with a plan of, okay, if people want to survive, you have to give 1 billion euros to this company. And their plan is to make a bunch of gigantic ships that are meant to accommodate like world leaders and of course billionaires who can afford to stay there. 2012. Yeah, exactly. And eventually like all hell breaks loose. Climate change peaks. I think it's climate change or whatever. There's massive flooding that occurs. Massive amounts of flooding. But fortunately, the ships work out. It's great. Like the people who are on the ships are scared initially. But nope, not what I meant to do, Geralt. There's massive flooding, the ships work, but eventually the ships manage to float on the water, which is good, right? Unfortunately, one of these docks where the ship was being built was, I think, located in India or close to India. And, as everyone is just like, oh, we survived, oh my god, there's flooding, but we're okay, we're floating. An alert starts sounding off and it's like, oh shit, we're going to collide with something at 8,000 meters in altitude. And then the main character is like, what the hell is at 8,000 meters in altitude that's about to hit us? This is crazy. And then you just have this big alert sounding off for Mount Everest.
Good.
Like, for a film that was relatively on the serious side, like that moment I remember, like, we were in the theater and me and a bunch of people in the audience just laughed out loud. Because it's like, oh yeah, Mount Everest, that's the only thing that's up there. That's really funny. 2012. Oh, it's alright. Oh, it's alright. What song is that, Myth? I'm surprised. I don't remember there being too many songs about the Mayan apocalypse that is predicted to happen in 2012. That sounds like a nice one. Okay, so there's a straight up song called 2012. Okay. I should look that up. I haven't heard that one. Okay, so here we are heading to the ruins of Fort? Am I pronouncing it like F-O-T-E? Anyway, we're heading to Usar. Oh shit.
Slow now.
Oh no, it's one of those gross eyeless things that I fought yesterday. And the Indian physicist that discovered the calamity happening was not saved in that movie. There was a lot of like... That was a good... I'm not saying it was like Oscar-worthy movie or anything like that. Slizzard Matriarchs. Oh, there's two of them. Great. So, I'm not necessarily saying that was an Oscar-level movie. But there were a few moments in that film that are like, okay, I'm pissed off right now. Like, this is almost exactly what you'd expect to happen Like there's there's an actor named Chiwetel Ejiofor. I hope I'm probably butchering his name, but he gets so pissed off when he sees the cabin that he's been allocated, because it's like there's so many more people you could manage to save. If you just relax the restrictions a little bit there. And then it's like even their thought process for even the thought process that they have for who gets to go on board is like, oh, okay, I'm gonna die, shit. Is like, okay, we want intelligent people, we want world leaders, all of these people are gonna get saved. Oh, but of course, if you're a rich guy with 1 billion euros, then you just get a ticket no matter what happens. It's like a very dumbed down expression of like classism and all kinds of other problems that you see in society. It's like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like, oh, my first metaphor in a movie for class division and the haves versus the have-nots and stuff like that, and how like environmental disasters disproportionately affect people from poorer economies as opposed to more wealthy ones. Look at that. That's such a cool slow motion shot. Bro, will you chill out? But like, I'm glad that movie got brought up. It would be a great one to watch with my son at some point. Because it's important to teach values like that to people. What's happening here? Oh, cool. Oh, wait, what? I have a trophy to collect? I didn't know there was a bounty out for these. They saved the queen's dog first. What kind of bullshit is that, right? Like, I love animals, but I don't know if I choose to save a pet over another human being's life necessarily. I am glad though that like okay, we just like ended this lizard's bloodline, man. Holy shit. And I am glad though. It's been like what, 16 years since that movie came out, and it's still like, say what you will about like Rotten Tomato scores and reviews and stuff like that. If a movie sticks with you to a certain extent that you can still remember moments from it years and years later, that's the mark of something really special. Okay, I am out of Superior Swallow, but I think it's okay and I can avoid meditating for now.
Must be that ruined fort Lafargue mentioned. Worth a look.
Lafargue. Because I don't want to lose out on the weapon and armor bonuses that I've got. Alright, blue armor dye. Nice. We can make some colors. There's a lot of like so many little things that were added in this DLC that are so nice. Like, hey, now you can change the color of your armor. I think, you know, for maybe a game like Destiny or something, that's very normal and expected. But The Witcher, like CD Projekt Red was so good about like just adding so many things. Like there's a lot of love that's been given to this expansion. I feel bad that I still haven't set aside the time to play Cyberpunk. I would love to give it its fair share of time. Although with the way my gaming schedule looks like, if once Cyberpunk 2078 gets announced, that's probably when I'll finally switch over to playing Cyberpunk 2077. Because once you have a backlog that's that big, and this applies for a lot of like TV series and anime shows as well, it's like, oh, okay, I have other stuff to watch, so I'll get around to that new season once I'm done. Like, I'll only watch the first season when I know that the second season is on its way. Or you could be like my brother, who just, he only watches stuff once the entire series is done. Which is great, because, you know, if you're trying to keep up with Attack on Titan, at least you don't have to wait for a 4-year gap before the next season comes out. Oh, this
Place
is
of power.
perfect.
Should draw from it.
This must be Igni, right? Looks very fiery. Yeah, Igni, great. I wish this place had oh, okay, yeah, there has to be a check mark over here, like one of those, what do you call it, those landmark posts. So then I should be able to fast travel here again very soon. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, sorry. I was still thinking about 2012. Hang on. Am I crazy? Like, okay, we have a cave down here. If I go through this cave, it gets me to this area. And there is nothing else over here. We have a little bit of an elevated area here. But no, nothing to search for. Okay, I was hoping that I could head into that area to find a chest that would contain the armor diagram that I'm looking for. It is very odd that I still haven't managed to find it. But okay, time to lock in and keep an eye out for anything that I'm missing. Okay, I found a cucumber. That's great. A little bit of money as well. Okay, there's a little bit of an area in here. Passed through here before. Where could it be? Oh, there you are. Hello. Griffin steel sword, gauntlets, boots. Oh, wait. There's only 3 out of the set of 6. Fine. Augustus, what do you have to say? The Witcher I summoned reached Usar on the 12th of September. He made a favorable impression. I had expected a cold killer, yet found myself speaking with someone who could easily be mistaken for a normal man, if not for his expansive knowledge concerning the habits of monsters, the 2 swords on his back, and the griffin head medallion on his chest. Jerome, as he was called, asked me a great many questions about the beast seen near Montcrain Castle. Based on my responses, he concluded the monster in question was a Leshen. Leshens are my favorite. You have a lot of monsters in this game, but Leshens are like, they're so menacing and in their own way. During our next question, the Witcher expresses astonishment at being offered such a high reward and one paid in advance before he even arrived in Toussaint. I had taken a liking to the fellow and wanted to be honest with him. Despite the vow I had sworn, I revealed his pay came entirely from a certain Moreau, a mage who had decided to use his gift to thank our community for a warm welcome. When Jerome heard the mage's name, he first went pale, then flew into a rage. He shouted, and I quote, "Gonna give that bastard a piece of my mind," then ran to the stables, mounted his steed, and rode off, leaving the greater part of his possessions behind. He was seen on the road to Mount Crane, but then disappeared like a rock thrown in deep water. Master Moreau claims he never saw the Witcher. Okay, so we have some plummeting cattle. Brood or Witcher preferred. Cattle are falling out of the sky. See a foreman. We have the monster of Tufo. Gotcha. Okay.
Wonder what happened at Moncran.
Moncran. Well, we're halfway on our journey at least to getting the Grandmaster Griffin gear. Ah, and here's the waypoint that I was looking for. Oh, we call it a marker here. Fort Usar Ruins. Usar Castle constitute part of the series of fortifications constructed during the reign of Duke Roger de Reveller. Sadly, it turned out his master builders were as fond of the bottle as he, the result being structural flaws in the building foundations. The sloppily placed stones proved unable to bear the weight of the walls and the castle. Many years later, the ruins were reconstructed into a small fort to house knights protecting the road, but currently it lies empty and abandoned. Gotcha. I still am a little confused because big game, bovine blues, 2-4 monster. I'm only at level 41, so I can't even do some of these, which is fine. Gwent, Knight for Hire, Wine Wars, Master. I could have sworn I ended my stream yesterday after reading a letter from Yen and getting a new quest. And now I just can't seem to find it. Pascal, Augustus, Safe Conduct, Belladal's map. Chat, I'm gonna do something a little weird, which is watch my own stream because I'm confused AF right now. So give me one quick second. Normally I just look this up, but then, hey, I literally streamed this yesterday. There has to be a reason for why this is so confusing. Okay, options, desktop on here. Cool. Cool. Why do I have PySpark? Ew. Good lord. How did this end up here? Misty Bamboo Forest. Okay, this tab has just been running for ages, I guess, maybe? Okay, let's not dox myself. Ooh, there's a new Spider-Man trailer. Oh my god, so excited for this film. So many leaks for it. It's hard to be a Marvel fan in this day and age without just... Okay, wait, now I'm gonna end up watching myself. Okay, no, we're fine. Without, like, encountering spoilers. Anyway. Okay, sorry for the streamception, chat. I'm just very confused. Okay, so there's that happening, which is fine. We're playing Gwent for a little bit. Aha! Okay, right at the end. Professor Moreau, Scholar's Laboratory. His journal could contain more information, lies buried within his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Okay, so we have a map we need to be checking. New quest, turn and face the strange. Letter about Yennefer. Okay. Professor who studied Witcher mutations. So we have a quest that for some reason I haven't seen in my log. You got the letter about Yennefer. That's it? What the hell? Okay, back to gameplay. Letter about Yennefer. Turn and face the strange. Huh. Okay. Alright, chat. Hopefully ads have ended for you and you guys are back. Something very mysterious has happened where my game yesterday ended with me getting a letter from Yennefer. Right, I was playing. I had a cutscene happen. There is one possibility. My save file was over here. I hit continue. Maybe I just didn't save my game properly. I seem to do a really bad job of after my stream just hitting save. I think like checkpoints and stuff are happening, which is good. But it's very likely that I completely skipped over a certain thing, which is not so good. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll go back to Methina Gate, run around in the city a little bit. From what I remember, I was running around in this area trying to find people to play Gwent against. It's also possible that maybe one or two of the Gwent games that I played did not get saved, which is fine, not a major problem. I'm happy to replay Gwent. But this is not the first time that I think like a stream ends and then I forget to hit save. It's kind of funny if you think about it. I'm just glad I didn't end up missing out on too much progress.
They say a great deadly thirsty.
Aha!
Sir, a letter for you, sir.
Okay, let's skip over this. Ba-ba-ba. Here, take some money.
Dear.
Turn and face the strange. Here you go. Huh, I'm glad we were able to fix that. I see, this guy is very close by. For now, whoops. Dearest, WTFS, Wine Festival, enclose a map, Yorian. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, so you said that there's a map. Okay, here we go. Ah, I see. This map is not helpful. Old map of Toussaint. Fine. Let's get back to our gear. Right. I do want to go back to the same waypoint. Oh, an Elfgardian embassy. Oh, this is great. What?
Approach.
No. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'll come back to you later. Everybody wants a piece of me. And I'm like, I'm barely surviving as it is. Please, leave me be. Okay. So okay, wait, what? My bad. I picked up the wrong thing. No worries, we will switch. Alright, looks like we are good. Man, I say this every stream, but it's so nice to just be in an environment that's so like bright and nice and colorful. I know there's like probably a very limited audience who might be able to appreciate this, but there's this thing called HDR, which I feel like at least it's more commonly available on mobile phones now than it was before. But I wish like Twitch and YouTube would allow you to stream in HDR, because like
Come on.
you guys can probably see just how bright my screen is and all the light that's coming on my face. It really lends a lot to how good a game looks nowadays. Like, if you're ever just like, I don't know, randomly scrolling Reddit and you see something from like a screenshot from a modded out version of Cyberpunk, or you see like gameplay video of Gran Turismo, so much of what helps those games look as realistic as they do
Shut up and fight.
is their lighting and how light interacts with different materials, and the bright stuff looking as bright as they're supposed to, and in a rainy scenario the light diffuses in the right way. Like this right now that we're looking at is very cartoony. It's pretty, but it's not realistic, which is fine. You know, there are different artistic choices that you can make. But like there are moments where I'm just sitting and watching Gran Turismo and it's like panning over a track. And by no means am I like a crazy huge fan of cars or sports cars and supercars or anything like that. Or I don't keep up with F1 either. But even I'm just looking at that game at certain times and being like just wowed constantly. There are folks who, I think on Gran Turismo's Reddit, have described the game as like their go-to comfort game that they continue to revisit every day for years. And you know, of course, that has less to do with the graphical presentation as opposed to the gameplay itself. But I think all of that sort of feeds into each other.
Come on, Roach.
I am excited to play that game in front of you guys tomorrow.
Hey there.
Motherfucker, I just skipped over something. What was that? Okay, chat, excuse me for a second while I just, I don't know, look at my YouTube stream and hope I can see what I missed. This is the worst when it happens. This happens a lot with me in NTE as well, where I'm just like clicking through menus and something pops up and I'm like, hey, what's that? Wait, no, come back. At least one advantage of streaming is that I can try and grab what I miss, but I'm gonna need a quick second. Okay, this is way too far back. Okay, great. Now I'm just watching myself watch myself. Okay. It happened so briefly that I literally have to like slow the stream down to like 0.3x just to try and see what I missed. Okay. Hans base. It's some notification about Hans base. What the fuck is a Hans base? 0.25x. Okay, let's go. Okay, almost got it, chat. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, you are nearing the base of operations of an outlaw gang known as a Hans. Be particularly wary and prepare for a tough fight. These bandits are well organized and when attacked might call help from neighboring camps. To prevent this, kill bandits running with torches towards signal fires. Your goal is to kill the Hans's leader. Holy shit, this is like your bases that you have in like Far Cry or the Horizon games. Very unexpected. I didn't think they'd introduce this as well. So it's an entire gameplay section. It's not the first time we've had something like this in The Witcher. There have been like these sort of fortifications that have just a collection of enemies for you to slaughter. But now they've raised the stakes because they've also added in a bunch of like this could become difficult for us if I don't catch the guys trying to run away. Hopefully, with our collection of Witcher potions, we can try and make this a little easier for us. Instead of defense, I love going on offense. There's a particular decoction that I find a lot of fun to use. Ancient Lesson. Each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. I don't have my Swallow, so we're gonna let's swap Swallow out with something else as well. I have something good. Superior Golden Oriole, poisons now heal. Black Blood, Pops Mold, Maribor Forest, Superior Blizzard, Clears Toxicity, White Rafford. There you go. I do not want to consume this. I just want to map it into my consumables. Oh, good lord. Okay, yes, I can equip this. There you go. Echidna? Performing actions that consume stamina regenerates vitality. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to try this once. Let's start off with high offense and see how that works out for us. Okay, Ancient Lesson, each sign cast, increases stamina regeneration. Okay, we're already at 50% toxicity.
Castle might be dark legend. Dream night out for bandits.
Ooh. These guys are not staying down for long, but hopefully my fire can stun them for a quick second. I'm able to activate a lot more signs than I normally do, which is good. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of flying limbs right now. Okay, who else wants a piece of me? Come on.
Not your lucky day.
Onward, hands! Together!
Oh my god, World is so much fun. Oh, there's a guy with an arrow. Where are you? Hey, come back here. No arrows. Oh, they have dogs now. I do not... Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Somebody said murder? This is insane. Yeah, good luck with that, bro. Okay. We have one Northern Wind. Damn it. Ah, this is unfair. This is just 5 minutes of continuous screaming. Oh my god, look at my mini-map and the number of red X's. You never want to stand between a Witcher and the opportunity for him to upgrade his gear. Okay, this is almost the last guy. Alright, this is stabbing. Okay, let me loot up a bit. I'm probably gonna have to come back here a few times because there's no way I can carry all this stuff. Ooh, roasted chicken! Yay! Yeah, that's some nice looking chicken. Speaking of which, I should eat something. Man, I didn't even have to heal up. This is great. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, a Hans dog. Come on, doggy. There's still more enemies in a different section. And I really need to meditate. Aw, you poor doggies, you couldn't come up to fight me. Aw. Seeing these dogs makes me miss Hades too. There's a really cute... The guard dog of hell is fairly adorable as it turns out. His name's Cerberus. I miss that cute pup. It's always a little sad, right? When you have a game that you play for like hundreds of hours and then eventually, even though the interest is still there, you kind of have just run out of stuff to do. So you invariably have to stop playing. I played Hades 2 long after I was done with the story, I think. Oh, what's this guy? To all members of the Toussaint Merchants Guild, the Witcher Geralt of Rivia has done serious wrong to the governors of the Coopers Guild. As a person harmful to our interests, he has forfeited all right to discounts, rebates, and special offers. In truth, he deserves a full boycott, yet since coin remain coin, if he must serve, at least let him feel how much it hurts to cross our guild. Make him weep as he opens his pouch. Aw, they must be feeling bad that I let a basilisk live. But they don't feel bad enough to completely stop making me shop with them, because it makes sense. I'm like a walking country on my own with the economy, like with the amount of money that I have. Cool. So let's repair this. It's at 86, which is good. I do want to hit that grinder's wheel that's around here. Ah, there it is. Okay. In this case, now I can meditate. Okay. That just feels cheap. Whirl and Rend are just insane moves to have in a game like this. Sorry, I know I've gone into this corner a bunch of times, but that's fine. Let's head out. No food for me to collect there. How sad. So, to reiterate, we're not necessarily here to just kill a bunch of people. We have some armor diagrams we're trying to find. But hey, since we're on the way, we have a little bit of work to do. I can still vaguely hear a few folks yelling about how they want to fight. This has been fun so far. We've slayed, ended a couple of bloodlines together, which has been fun, both monster as well as human. Ah, now I'm overburdened. Ah, it's the worst thing to happen to a looter like myself. Okay, this is silly. And that's okay. Here's what we'll do. Is there a map? There is. Did I come in? I came in from this area, I think. The nearest one is for Fort Usar. Okay. If I wanted to get out of here, what would be the easiest way? I think I also have a decoction that could make my life a bit easier. And increase my encumbrance. Oh crap. Oh, come on. Let me climb up there. Let me take a quick exit. I need it. Ah, okay. Yes. The Skyrim technique. No. Works? Doesn't work? Oh, we are very high right now. Oh, this might not go well for us. Hey, we're still alive. Okay, great. Don't need to worry. Alright, Roach. You are literally my only savior right now. Please help me out. Okay, and Roach has spawned inside the fort. That's not great. I'll try this again. There he is. Yeah, best buddy. Alright, help me out, Roach. We are halfway through destroying everybody living in this fort. However, we don't have a waypoint that we can use. Okay, so this is the part that where I had entered. Ah, there you go. There's the marker for Montcrane Castle. So now I can use this. Yesterday we found a good merchant who could sell a bunch of, who could purchase a bunch of stuff off of us. I think it was in that Belgrade place. Right. Here's a Belgrade vineyard. I can't remember though. Was he rich or was he poor? I remember talking to a few people last time around.
Rolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
But one of them could not afford to purchase a lot of stuff off of us. Alright, Roach, thanks for coming back. What? No! Carol got really confused there. Okay. I hope everyone lurking in chat is doing okay. We're a very lurker-friendly stream. I'm just happy to get to play this game and hang out with you all and see that my viewer count is above, 3. Because I think 3 usually means that if it was at 3, it would just be me, my mod account, and a couple of bots that I have added. So that's a decent enough number.
If thy lips don't stink of wine,
Oh, okay.
smash the plunderers. Scatter them to the winds and drive them from our duchy.
I see. Okay, cool. So this is Belgrade Vineyard. I am expecting a little too much to happen with Roach right now. The reason I'm... Am I crazy? There's this peasant over here.
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
There's a supervisor. I think the people who own this vineyard are in this area because I remember going down there. So what I'm looking for, chat, is a merchant who I rescued some time ago. And I thought he had set up shop around here, but maybe because it's 8 PM he is not working right now and it's the end of his workday. So let's wait until 8 AM tomorrow and see if we have any more luck.
I vow to fight the Hanses to the death. Mine or theirs.
Okay, I need to find a different go-to merchant in this city or in this region. But that's fine. I think there's a Wolverine werewolf. Stamina region. No, that's not the one. Vitality. No. Knockdown. Quen. Killer Whale. Foglet. Ekimara. Troll. No. Cockatrice. Wyvern. Chort. Grave Hag. So many decoctions. Doppler. Black Blood. Basilisk. Still no. Succubus. Algul. Katakan. Water Hag. Leshen. Forktail. Oh, okay. No, not this one. Fiend. Oh, okay. Increases the amount of weight which you can carry without being overburdened. Yes. Consume. Oh my god, it just increased it by 10 points. Fine. I thought it would like we could just return to that fort and finish it up. But no, this is just to get us out of a tight spot. Grandmaster Smith, an armorer. Alright, Grandmaster, help us out. I guess I should later on revisit my stream yesterday to see if I am actually insane or not. Because I could have sworn I rescued an armor or a blacksmith. I spoke with him for a little bit. I sold some stuff to him. I think he ran out of money, maybe.
Go.
In which case, fine. Maybe it was a moot point to try and find him. Still, thought he'd be around somewhere.
Take it easy.
Anywho, we're back in Beauclair. We can go ahead and talk to someone and sell some stuff. Hello, Lafargue.
Greeting.
What do you have on offer?
Okay, sell. God, this guy has 14k. Technically, there are armorers who will pay you a good price for armor, and there are blacksmiths who will sell you a good price, give you a good price for swords. However, I'm just gonna sell everything to this guy because he has so much money, and I also have so much money that it feels a bit silly to be nitpicky at this point in time about getting the best possible deal. Also, I don't get the impression that that notice that I read is really in effect, because I'm still getting like 200 gold off of all the weapons here. And we're all the way down to 77. Great. And I brought that. Okay, we didn't see that, but he had 14k gold and I brought him down to 8k. That's like pretty significant amount of money that he's lost. Which is fine.
As patron this year, Lady Vivienne de Tabry.
Where are you skittering off to?
Ooh, a cloudy day almost. That's nice. I thought it was like constantly sunny over here. It was getting a bit unnerving. Other weather patterns are also good. There's actually an island in a region called Skellige where you can control the weather. So unlike, say, a game like NTE, follow age. Follow age? Mute! I don't have bots. Like, I have weird bots that don't do what they're supposed to. What are you trying to do, my friend? Where is the bot streamer? What is a bot streamer? Mute, just share in chat all the bots you think I'm supposed to have, I made some progress on, like, I have a creative bot which is useful for all the redeems I've got set up. But I think like I need a Seri bot to help me keep track of ads. There's a night bot. Yeah, that's the one that you mentioned, which does a lot of helpful stuff, including shouting out people. Just night bot? Okay, cool. So nowadays, like before every stream, I try and like spend what's supposed to be 15 minutes, but ends up being 30 minutes to try and just get something up and running. I'll make sure that I've got at least Nightbot and hopefully Seribot set up before tomorrow's stream. What does that command do exactly though, mute? Okay. Monkran, Duke Roger the Reveller was, as his nickname suggests, no teetotaler. The story of his alcohol-fueled romps number today among the most cherished of traditional Toussaint tales. This state of perpetual tipsiness might just be what drove his decision to surround the duchy with a series of castles meant to protect Toussaint from the barbarous highlanders of Mount Gorgon. Thing is, no one has ever heard of such a folk. Great. Shows how long I've been following you. Oh, okay, got it. Even I couldn't check my own analytics to figure that out. Oh no. You're okay, fine. I think everyone respawned. It was great. I'll kill everyone a second time. I don't care. So, here's what we will do. I drank the Fiend decoction. There's a potion here that will clear all effects. I think it was 3 a number? Nope. Okay, we have to read through all of that again. Drowner. Clears toxicity. White honey is what we want. Okay, so our toxicity is back to normal. We will use Ancient Lesson again. I'll also map my Superior Swallow to here. Cool. Hey, wait a second. Oh, okay. Mute, I can answer your question for you. You've been following me since May 17, 2026. So, congratulations. It's been just over a month. Yay. Happy month anniversary of following me. Exclamation point commands. Oh, I'm sorry, Shizuka. I don't think the bots that I set up. You can click names in chat, but yeah, you have to subtract it manually. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just did that, and I forgot that, like, I've done that a bunch of times on my phone, but I forgot that I could do that on desktop as well. Okay, here we go again. Oh, that's what that guy is. Alright. There's a torchbearer over here. I'm gonna try and get back at him. Come on. Oh, hey, you got a torch guy. Oh, no. Okay, this is not... Fuck. Did not expect to die in that scenario. Maybe they got stronger after I just let them chill for a night. They prepared themselves a little better. Okay, thankfully we have a checkpoint here. We're at Ancient Lesson. Okay, so this is the perfect way for us to resume. Okay, Quen, let me run through. That guy is gonna die. Okay. Great. So this batch of folks is done. Oh wait, hang on a second. Yeah. Isn't there is a boxing mode, you're right. I'm surprised that particular minigame hasn't made a reappearance. But you can basically go around each of the 3 regions and compete in tournaments where you keep just fighting people with your fists. I can even fight with people with my fist right now, but it feels like it'll be a bit risky when I have so many people. Maybe when I'm down to one guy, I'll see if I can fight him barehanded. Okay. Alright, let's take care of these 2 archers before they make my life too miserable. Okay, not good. Not good. Damn, I keep dying. What am I doing wrong? This happened a lot more easily last time around. Okay. Alright, let me lock in for a second, chat. And we should be good. Okay, while they're all on fire. Hello. Okay, now that guy's down. Okay. Good. They don't have any reinforcements on the way. While I heal up, I'll sharpen my weapon. Okay. Just waiting for that red bar to fill. Cool. We're good now. Here's what I want. Peppy's filter will enhance our sign intensity. A couple of you fucks are archers, so okay. Distract with fire, stab the archers. Okay, getting hit. So, switch over to this. Throw one of these. Alright! Stab, 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 stab. Okay, this is going a lot better now. Left, go left, okay. Alright. Now to indulge my hubris a little bit. This is boxing mode. It's honestly like when they are also like so the dedicated boxing mode is a bit more difficult because they'll also try and counter attack and stuff, which is fun. Like they'll parry your blows and things like that. This is these guys are not prepared. But hopefully there's another set of tournaments in here in Beauclair as well. Although if it's not there, are there rewards? Yeah, you get like I think I don't remember there being anything too crazy. It's more like you'll get some money, you'll get a title for like, you know, being the champion of champions. Not exactly a reward, but you end up having to fight against a bear with your bare hands. Haha, get it? And once you complete all of those quests, you'll get like an achievement, a Steam achievement or a PlayStation trophy in my case. But that's kind of it. I don't think you get like the kind of reward you might expect to see in something like a, what do you call it? Like a gacha game or something like that, where you might get some currency or other stuff. But it is just a fun thing to do, like something to break up the time a little bit from slaying monsters and slicing up people and ending entire bloodlines. So I think what happened last time is because I didn't kill everybody, this didn't end up closing out properly. Ah, my number one enemy, shield people. Ow! Hey! You're not supposed to do that. There you go. I still hear people yelling somewhere. There must be like a bandit leader or something. There's one guy above me according to the radar. So let me enjoy some grilled pork while I try to get up there. Here? This doesn't seem... Hey! Okay. Fall damage in this game is scary. It goes very quickly from, oh, okay, that's fine, you didn't get hurt, to you're just dead. Instant death. Just in case, I think I'll go ahead and... Okay, I can't see anything right now. There's another bandit with a shield. Ooh, this is tricky. This is like a Dark Souls layout. One wrong move and I could end up falling. Oh, fuck me! Okay, give me all your money. Okay, another guy up here. You're not wrong, my friend.
Damn it.
I do not know if I can definitely clear this Hans out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a base that'll keep reappearing. Normally, if you like clear out one of these sorts of environments, the icon on the map will turn a little gray. So this is like full on white. If you look at, like here, this says, this is grayed out a bit because I've been there before. Or this is a good example of a bandit camp that I visited and cleared it out. I don't think I absolutely have to clear out this entire castle in order to get the armor diagram that I'm looking for. But I figure while I'm here, might as well make the effort. Oh, there you go. What are you doing all the way up here by yourself, Filbert Fourfingers?
How I enjoy a good back punching. Bat move. Oh, prepare to be thoroughly flabbergasted.
Pathetic.
I see. Okay, if I try it that way, I'm gonna end up dying.
My goodness! How I enjoy a good back punching! Ah!
This guy is not easy.
Magic! Sorcery of some kind!
Now we're done. Oh, I can't loot him? Oh, come on, man. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was hoping there would be... I saw a sign for him, but I guess there wasn't an official contract. That's unfortunate. I don't remember ever doing this last time, though. I know I tried to craft a bunch of armor sets. But I don't know, maybe I'm confused. It has been a while. Journal bound in worn leather. I am Philibert von Witten, my crest a rook, my father the famed Sir Gruber Pale Cheeks von Witten. Today I was smeared by an insult which only blood can wipe clean. Rage burns my entrails. Writing this is the only way I know to calm the flames. When I am an old man and read these notes, I believe a certain Maximus Nonius Macrinus will be long dead, a pitiful memory. For now, however, he lives. Why do I write this? A few days ago, I challenged him to a duel, to the death. He had been drooling over my Lucienne, and I could not bear it. He proved to be a better swordsman than I, but that is not the worst. A lost finger is nothing compared to lost honor. Maximus defeated me, yet instead of killing me, he spared my life. Never shall I forget the faces of the men who turned their eyes from me then. I know I shall never know peace until I have dealt with him. I have found a journal which I was given my father several years ago. During the time since I last held it, much has occurred in my life. I have fled Toussaint and sought my fortune in various places with varied success. The worst, however, is that my hand has yet to grasp Maximus's throat. I know it's only a matter of time. I have decided to return to that hound-botched duchy. We have pitched camp on Montclair. I carefully selected a band of men who will not flee from any task, any foe. The Toussaint, which once forced me to run, will now repay me in full. The highest price, however, shall be paid by Maximus. When I get my hands on him, he will dream of one thing. I've got the harlot's brood. He's lording it up at the Castel Dacia estate. He was given to it by that sodden tart Anarietta. Seems the Ukrainian's been dead for many years. Tomorrow my lads will pay him a visit. I shan't go with them, however. The very thought of having to see his maggoty face again makes me feel ill. Farewell, Maximus. I have signed your death warrant. I am delighted. Maximus and all his family now rot. Their stench is a delight to stray mutts. Whenever I close my eyes, I see them perish, see them scream, moan, and grovel. That makes my dinger stand firmer than even the curviest harlot could. I am at last satisfied. Bro, what the fuck? Ah, I'm glad I killed that guy. This is why in some games, I think especially GTA 4, you're given the option of sparing people or letting them live. I always chose to spare people, and more often than not, like a side quest would happen later on where suddenly they reappear with a gun in their hand ready to shoot me. Let me just reread that note though. They specified a particular location. Gregory, Castel, Poire, Pascal, Isabelle Duchamp, Plummeting Cattle, Monster of Tufo, Journal bound in worn leather. Where did the massacre happen? The Castel Dacia estate. So let's keep an eye out for that, chat. If we see Castel Dacia and you see a bunch of dead people there, hopefully we'll remember that happened as a result of Mr. Four Fingers here. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, this is unexpected. What's happening? I guess some people learned I cleared Montcran Castle. Okay. Alright. Nobody's gonna say anything. Okay, but this is like an abandoned site kind of a mini cutscene. That's cool.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Han's reign of terror has ended. You destroyed a Han's base and killed its... God damn it! Why? Okay. Come on, stream. Help me out. Aha. Alright, what did that thing say? Good lord, okay. You destroyed a base, killed its leader, put an end to its power over the area. Deprived of their strong leader, bandits from nearby camps will now disperse and undoubtedly be picked off by knights or monsters. That's great! Hey! Alright. Completely optional side note. That's very nice to read and helps give us a sense of closure about this whole area and the hundreds of people we killed.
Start the process. Talk to the commander.
Nope, don't want to be on that horse. Oh, but we have a merchant here. That is so helpful.
Yes.
I have so much.
Have a moment, please.
Okay, I guess it was that guy. Alright, before I talk to him, which I need to do anyway to sharpen my weapon.
And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Okay, I don't think there's a thing there for me to grab.
Now there is a hero. Killed Philibert Four Fingers without so much as breaking a sweat.
Oh, this face.
Most honored Witcher, the slaughter of Philibert Four Fingers von Witten. Quite the feat. You've my respect and gratitude forever and always. He'd squatted in those ruins for months, him and that Hans of his. Whoever they captured alive lived to regret not having been cleaved in battle.
Managed to assemble a pretty good bunch of men.
Refuse from all the world. Bandits, degenerates, drawn like flies to doo-doo.
Doo-doo?
You fell them to a man. You've my gratitude, and good prices for all time here.
Seems the Hansa was prepared for a long siege.
Oh yes, the rats had woven quite the nest. Some knights errant took swipes at them, but cracked their claws on those ruins.
Not surprised. Von Witten turned that rubble into a fortress, with a ballista in the lower courtyard, no less.
Well, that machine was most like there to fight off the winged lizards. A whole host live in these hills. Alert eye on the sky at all times.
I think I killed a couple of them.
Goods. Mind if I have a
No
glance?
chance to play Gwent, but at least we can empty our inventory. Oh, look at that. We were so close to exceeding our weight limit there. Sell, make more money. Oh my god, I think I was at like 40k when the stream started. I'm already at 55k. Which is useful. I think I know of an area where we're going to end up spending a bunch of money. Oh, look at this. Wow. Huh. We got some saddles. I already have blinders of the 5 chivalric virtues, so I'm not that crazy about changing stuff up. But that's not... Oh, okay. Hey, we can increase our inventory weight by +10. Let's go for it. Nice. Oh, that's right. Please repair
Might need-
everything I own. Oh, you know what? I'll sell off the Toussaint Knight's sword as well. I don't need that. This Dahlia seems cool, but might be limited by its level. We'll see. Craft something, take care.
Thanks. Farewell.
Good luck on your path. Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The lake.
Galligaskins. Beauclair. Yes. Awesome. How does my roach look right now? Ah, look at that. Ah, God. Okay, Roach, can you try again? Ah, he's stuck. Okay, never mind. Oh, I just want to talk to this guy to sell
Witcher.
off the saddlebags while Roach just approaches menacingly behind me. I also should remember to empty out all this other stuff that I'm carrying. That's probably why I'm at 84.
Thanks.
Good luck on your path. Justin, jewel-encrusted galligaskins.
Okay, he's having a bit of a seesaw. Oh, my thing changed. I didn't even realize, but wow, look at that trophy. That lizard is just hanging out there. What does this lizard get me? Chances to dismember? Yep, that's why I've been cutting off so many people. Let's go back to getting 15% extra gold. Lord knows I love making my money.
If I weren't just a lowly guardsman.
Begone from my sight.
Hang on, I didn't even finish off the thing that I came here to do. How do I get there?
Something here.
Oh, an
Where's that
illusion.
artifact Kira gave me?
Interesting. This is surprisingly well maintained. A power crystal, okay. Yellow armor die and a note. Okay, the note is not showing up as something for me to read, so I'll go find it myself. Hey. Oh, okay, it's a junk item. Why don't you just say scrap paper or something? Why specifically note? One leather belt. Ooh, a study of Garcanes. I feel like my books are acting a little weird. Garcanes are commonly described as lesser vampires. Do not be misled by this terminology, however, for they are extremely dangerous and devious creatures which men stand no chance of defeating even when greatly outnumbering the beasts. Garcanes possess a highly developed sense of smell. Once they are on your track, you are as good as dead. They have a special taste for adolescents and children, hence the belief that this vampire only seeks out virgins. There's a grain of truth in that, yet it is not a matter of sexual purity but a level of blood pollution. The younger and healthier the victim, the tastier a tidbit it makes for a Garcane. What? As if vampires couldn't get creepier. Here are Slizzard matriarchs. If you ever find yourself facing a monster that breathes fire, strikes with a tail tipped with venomous spines, bites with sharp teeth, and swipes with even sharper claws, and tends it to knock its prey to the ground with a sonic blast, then you are fighting a Slizzard. With an arsenal like that, it comes as no surprise folk often mistake these draconids for dragons, yet the experts know Slizzards constitute an entirely separate species, much smaller than dragons and far less dangerous with one exception. Females in mating season, or even worse, just after laying their eggs. When fighting such individuals, my suggestion is to get as far as possible from the danger as quickly as possible, preferably by running at full tilt without looking back. Yeah, that makes sense. Necrophages. I think we fought a new gross one. Scurvers? Maybe it was Scurvers. Thibaut from Beauclair. Scurvers are Rotfiend's larger cousins. Okay. What I want to look for is what a Garcane looks like. Akimara's Gale Garcanes. Extraction of alcohol. Ew, oh my god. Garcanes, like Fledders, belong to the class of particularly dangerous vampires whose strength exceeds even that of fiends. An encounter almost always ends in death. The city guard reports written up in Lan Exeter describing the attacks committed in that city by 3 Garcanes. It seems these horrible monsters do not content themselves with drinking the blood of their victims. The blood and guts strewn around the crime scene that Garcanes tear their victims to shreds with great delight and muck about in their bloody entrails. Oh my god, chat, this is so gross. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna skim through the rest of this. Lesser vampires. They often gather themselves around members of other subspecies. Unable to run, but can jump a great distance. During combat, they keep their distance, trying to incapacitate them using a blast of mental, energy-provoking visions. Drink the black blood and stock up on vampire oil. Samum and moon dust are always effective against any mental attacks. Good to know. Again, this game continues to just be insane with all the stuff that they have packed into an expansion. But oh, I received confirmation Jerome has arrived and is staying at Usar. I'm so giddy with anticipation I cannot continue my work, yet I must try to calm myself and see through my plan. He arrived quite unexpectedly right after dusk. He has changed a great deal. He's thin, wiry, covered in scars. He was of course furious. I brought him here under false pretext. But what choice did I have? One day he will be a father himself, and then he will understand what drives me. I opened a portal in my study and brought Jerome to my lab. In doing so, I exhausted my activation crystal, but luckily I have a spare. I gave the lad some time to think things over. I'd rather do all this with his willing participation. Meanwhile, I shall prepare the apparatus. Alright, so Moreau...
So the Witcher was taken somewhere via portal.
And Moreau has
Now
been
to activate the
working
portal,
on
see where it drops me.
understanding Witcher mutations. Hopefully we're on the right path here.
I hate portals.
Yeah, you do. Hey, what's up? This is Blue Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you so much. I think I'm already halfway through my 1300 ml the stream. May need to take a break in a little bit. Okay, level 42. Let's start off with some Irden. Him being slower helps me out. Stab. Let's go.
A bit more light could be useful. Moreau kept Jerome here. Need to look around.
Yeah. So Moreau is basically a professor who decided to do understand Witcher mutations to a greater detail, and that would help us upgrade our skills to some extent. I guess he had a son. Moreau had a son whose name was Jerome, and that's why Jerome stayed here, so that's why we have access to a bunch of Griffin related diagrams. We got trousers, we got the silver sword.
Back of the diagram, Jerome made a note.
Did he? Paralyzing spells worn off. Okay, that's not a good sign. But portal's still inactive, meaning I'm still stuck here. Too bad I left most of my stuff back at Usar without my gear. I stand no chance of escaping. Think I'm gonna die in this place. You took my swords, took anything that could be used as a weapon, even gonna write this letter on the back of a diagram. But before I die, I want to tell you one thing. You're a madman and always have been. A cruel, cold-blooded murderer. I haven't felt anything for you for a long time. Anything but hate. I'm done with you and I hope you pay for your crimes one day. Jerome.
Jerome was Moreau's son. Be nice to know the full story. A grim tale. But I came for the diagrams. Should be somewhere around here.
Oh, I have to respect Geralt's focus. Here's the next diagram. And with that, we've completed our set. But there's another illusion here? Master. What? Oh, okay. Something's not right. I think there are multiple illusions here, one after the other. Okay, let me switch this off. Maybe the illusions are two ways, and that's why that portal is still open. So if I come through here from the other side, I might be able to access this area. The only other possibility is if I can equip that Eye of Nehelani. I don't think I can. Inventory, quest items, phylactery, the Eye of Nehelani. Can I use it? No. Well, I guess we'll just have to make a note of this area. Maybe while we're exploring Moreau's space, we'll understand why this is the way that it is. But for now, this is not bad. Okay, I will just make another note here so that I can remember to try and hopefully remember that there's something odd over there. There's no possibility of climbing. The other weird thing is that, like, Jerome's body is not here. So, did Moreau just want his son to die so that he could experiment on him later? Is he alive still, but elsewhere? We have a ladder over here. There are monsters in that area too. Sure, there's more to this mystery for us to uncover at a later time. back out in daylight. Alright, chat, let's go
Nothing to see here.
craft some armor and weapons for us. This is gonna be so cool. I hope it looks good. I don't mind the Griffin armor look. I think it is unique. But it's not like...
On an empty stomach.
It's not badass, you know? And Geralt looks kinda... like he has a bit of a belly, which is odd. Let's see, I'm not keeping my hopes up too high. But hopefully it'll... I'm cautiously optimistic, let's say that. From behind, he looked kind of badass, and then you talk to him. And eh?
Watch those hands.
Eh?
Where are you skittering off to, Silvermane?
This is me and my wife like 24/7. Whenever one of us try to say something to each other. Honey, what do you think we should have for dinner? No, I was asking about dinner. So stupid. Okay, no, I won't. Won't get distracted by Gwent. Oh, hey, do you also say eh? Oh, she says something else. Great. Lafargue!
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Alright. 150 experience points. Ooh, 500 crowns. Let's go. Just gonna hand all that money back to him.
Would you craft something?
Of course.
Okay, here we go. So, my guy makes both swords and armor, which is great. Wolven is a Grandmaster Wolven Silver Sword as well. But we're interested in a Grandmaster Griffin Silver Sword, for which we need Enriched Dimeridium. How much would it cost just to make this? 2,400. Okay. So let's get this Dimeridium ingot ready. Crafting component. You said we need 2. We need some enriched Dimeridium ore. Okay, fortunately I can make that. 2 of those. So, alright, my bad. I pressed the wrong button. Enriched. Okay. 1, 2. And I guess I need a little more. So 1, 2. Dimeridium ingot. Okay. So my guy just needed 2 for a silver sword. Okay, so it's plus 70 in damage, but the other parts don't seem too crazy. A little extra sign intensity. That's fine. Oh, but we do get a special bonus if we have 6 pieces equipped. So 3 pieces after using stamina to cast a sign in its standard mode. The next sign will be cast in standard mode without using stamina, which is great. The size of Irden traps is increased by 40%, and while you're in an Irden trap, your stamina regen is increased by 5 per second, and sign intensity by 100, and damage is reduced. Holy shit. This makes Irden really good. Cool, now we can craft this. Okay, our silver sword is ready. Before I go to the steel sword, let me just check out this Wolven. Okay, potion duration is increased, and Ard deals additional damage to enemies affected by Erden. So you have different armor sets that have different components to them. The Griffin one is more focused on sign intensity, while the Wolven school is like a balance of everything. Sign intensity, adrenaline point gain, critical hit, and so on. You also have the Feline school, which generally focuses more on art as well as like chances to cause bleeding and dismemberment. I don't know if I have anything for Bear school here. Silver Ursine is what it's called. Ursine focuses more on critical hit and adrenaline point gain. So you're not using signs, you're mainly or even trying to inflict bleeding. There's also a Viper school, which I like a lot. That helps you poison everyone, which is so much fun. Although, is poison that distinct from bleeding? I don't think so. But now we will look at Forgotten Wolven. This is like, this set of gear is meant to match the Netflix series. So this was like a pretty cool one. Grandmaster Forgotten. So once again there's a bit of a balance here, which is cool. But I'll go with my Grandmaster Griffin. Once again we need more enriched dimeritium ingots. Just need 2 of those, so let's go ahead and work on that. Crafting components. Before we can do the ingot, we will need ore, so let me make some of that. Oh crap, I made dimeritium ore. I was waiting to make that particular mistake. Okay, so now we can make 2 of these. 1, 2. Okay. Go to our steel sword. Grandmaster Griffin steel sword. Ooh, okay. The steel sword has a lot of benefits. What? Oh, but that's because I have a different steel sword equipped right now. Okay. Only 9 in terms of damage. You got a boost to sign intensity and a bunch of other stuff. Alright, that's fine. Can't compare it quite yet. Okay. Cool. So our 2 swords are ready, which is great. Let me check out what we'll need for the rest of the armor. Mastercrafted. Wait. Griffin? Griffin. Okay. Oh my god, we need infused slizzard hide and enriched dimeritium again. Okay. Alright. Slizzard hide, dimeritium. And boots, how about that? Grandmaster Griffin boots. We'll need 1 dimeritium plate. Some more slizzard hide, so that's 2 slizzard hides. Boots, gauntlets, chest armor. Boots, gauntlets, chest armor. Grandmaster Griffin, once again. Okay, so we need 4 slizzard hides in total. Boots, armor, gauntlets, trousers. I knew I was missing one of these. Grandmaster Griffin trousers. We will need 4, I think plus 1, 5. Well, it's a good thing we've been killing a bunch of slizzards, I guess. What do my Griffin trousers look like currently? I should have master-crafted Griffin trousers, right? Oh, okay, cool. The pants will get a little bit more colorful. Nice. So let's make our 5 pieces of slizzard hide. Hopefully we have all the components. What was it like? Infused slizzard hide. Here you go. How do I... Oh, okay. I've got Oh! Okay, cured draconid leather. Alright. Just need one, so another 4 of those. Cured draconid leather. Cured draconid leather. Okay, we have plenty of this, I think. Is this the only way to make cured draconid leather? No? Okay, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's make a 5th one just in case. So that's our cured draconid leather. And now we can make our slizzard hide. So let's make 6 pieces. 4, 2, 1. Okay. Cool. So now we have our slizzard hide sorted out. Sorry chat, I know I'm just listening to me work through a bunch of menus right now, but that's just what crafting looks like. At the very least, the effort will be worth it. Grindmaster forgotten. Okay, let me just grab a little water. Okay. Grandmaster forgotten woven griffin armor. Now this needs 2 pieces of dimeritium plate. Now you can see there, it's gonna cost a lot of money if I try this. So I want to be extra careful. Ah, shit, I'll need... I have a problem now. I need to make sure that the right mastercrafted griffin armor gets used. Okay, so we have a couple of challenges ahead of us, which is fine.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
So each of my armor sets here, these griffin armors all have different bonuses attached to them. One has eruption for igni, another has another igni thing that's called ignition, and the one that I have equipped is meant to be a bonus for Erden. So that's not the end of the world.
Don't crowd around.
Let me go ahead, fast travel to a different location. I did have a bunch of like junk and crafting components I wanted to dump off anyway. So we can take care of that chore as well. Unfortunately, we have to head into the depressing ass land of Velen, but that's fine. Actually, Novigrad is a little bit more fun, so we can go through there. Gate of the Hierarch. Fun thing, chat, is that I really need to use the restroom right now, but I want to just get done with this armor set. Otherwise, I'll end up forgetting my place.
I'm lollygagging.
Right, we're back here. So just to be on the safe side, because I don't know what armor is going to end up getting used, and so I'm keeping both of my sets in here. In fact, let me just dump off a lot of this stuff, so I don't need to keep carrying all these runes with me. I'll keep the dies just because it's fun to have them on me and explore the different looks that I can get. We can keep... I can't transfer the Slizzard trophy. Interesting. Maybe it's important for something else. Okay, spoon made of pure gold. Wow. I should use that at some point. Like if I dismantle it, or I can even sell it off to make quite a decent amount of money. Maybe there's a jeweler somewhere in Beauclair or Toussaint who would accept all these goods. Okay, hammers, ladders, fishnets, teeth. I don't know why I have so much teeth. I said this before, I can open my own dentistry at this rate. Well, at least we are making a lot of room in our inventory, so that is a nice sign, no? If not a dentistry, then at the very least a library. Okay, we're good. Now we can get back to our work.
Mages. They're non-humans.
Man, look at that. I'm already down to 49k gold. I started at 40 and then I was at 55 or so. And now just crafting these armor sets and I'm almost entirely broke. I think I had attempted this last time as well. Like I like maintaining the best versions of all the different schools of armor that you had. So like feline, ursine, Wolven and everything else. But then even with like tens of thousands of gold, I realized I would not be able to financially upgrade all those sets.
To be honest.
But this time I'm
Greetings.
deciding to
I hope your search goes
specialize.
well.
Okay. Alright, my
Would you craft something for me?
Grandmaster
Of course.
Craftsman, help me out. So, back to the chest armor. We had to make some number of dimeridium plate, right? Enhanced dimeridium plate. What would we need for that? Enhanced dimeridium plate needs 2 dimeridium ingots, so that's going to be 4. Oh, not enhanced, enriched dimeridium ingots. I can't craft any enriched dimeridium. Okay, I can make some. I'll need some auriculum ore for that. So I need 2 pieces of plate, which means I need 4 ingots. Which means I'll need 4 pieces of ore, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that means I can make 1, 2 of these. Oh, but that only leads to 1 of these. Crap. I need to make another 2. Bye. Another 2, right? 1, 2, 1. But not enough for this. Ah, shit. And I can't buy any more ore off of him, which means instead of buying an ingot, I'll have to just make this and then craft this plate. That's the other tough part. Even if you have enough infinite money, like sometimes the shopkeepers run out of the resources that you might need. But okay, at least we've got our Grand Master Griffin armor ready. So let's make this. Okay, so the armor is ready. But our boots and trousers and gloves all need something else. Oh, this guy needs... No, not that. This one. This needs enriched dimeridium plate, which is expensive. I'd like to avoid paying that, and he only has 2 in his inventory anyway, so what should we do? Okay, I think this is going to turn into a little bit of a mystery for us to solve due to a resource limitation. So chat, let's take a quick breather. I've been streaming for like 3 hours without a break. So we'll take like a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. Yeah, what? Stretch. Oh, thank you, Rebrick, for the reminder. Oh my god. Oh, that does feel good. Oh man. I don't know if it's humanly possible, but I would love to do a stream where I'm walking on a treadmill and playing and talking with you guys. Maybe not something intense, but something light like The Witcher would be fairly easy to do. But okay, let's take a quick ad break and I'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon, chat. I don't know if you guys are actually seeing an ad. Anyway, I'll see you all in a few minutes. Hey chat, we are back. Thank you so much for waiting. Yeah, it would be cool, right? Because I think that would be a lot healthier than just like sitting in one place, and it would be a great way for me to get a ton of steps in. I do feel like I would have to ramp up to that a little bit, because like, oh, thank you for welcoming me back. But I do think I'd have to ramp up to that a little bit, because just directly diving into it might be a little difficult if I'm not practiced at walking and talking like that. But cool. So right now we are facing a bit of a component shortage, and I'd rather not spend, like, even if I spent all the money, this guy is not gonna have enough dimeridium materials for us. So if we want to make enough of the crafting materials, we're gonna need ingots. Now ingots are fine, like I can buy ores. Oh my god, even this is like 700. That's a lot. See, this is why I keep looting like a crazy person. So okay, we've gotten some ore. We're gonna need to find a way. Imagine if you can make the treadmill control the character movement. I have seen stuff on YouTube. It is crazy. Like like folks are playing Fortnite with a treadmill system that they're walking on to move in a certain direction. They have like VR goggles. They have a gun that they're using as a controller. It is like, it can get really elaborate in that scenario. That's another thing that I find really interesting about racing systems.
Good luck on the path.
Because like I'm glad I'm enjoying Gran Turismo, There is a part of me that would, if I enjoy the game enough, it would be really cool to play a game, like get the whole setup. You have like a racing wheel, you have a transmission stick, you got the pedals as well. But I did look up those costs. I mean, you can get some good quality stuff from Logitech, but it's like all of it included is almost the cost of an entire PS5. So maybe someday if like I'm really successful as like a streamer or something, I could make that happen. But it's gonna take a little while, I think.
You shan't find anything better in all. Welcome, please.
Alright, my
Show
guy.
me what you got back there.
Tell me you got some auriculum ore. Oh my god, he has paintings. Why did I come here? He has a rock. Oh, that's iron ore. I should have realized. Fine.
So long.
Amen. Yeah.
The lard of the Duquesa herself.
But yeah, speaking of continuing to grow as a streamer, chat, if any of you have any feedback for what you think I could be doing better, I'm always open to hearing ideas. You can always sound off in chat or reach out to me directly on Discord. Like, I'm still very early on as a streamer. So whether there might be specific games you'd like me to check out, or other things bots I could get, or anything else that I could be doing, do let me know. I'd love to like turn into like become like stream full time.
The best armor around. That is what I forge.
What the fuck? Why are you yelling, my guy?
What have you got there?
But yeah, the Discord is a great place to sound off on any ideas you might have. Cool. So, okay, that's lucky. He's got dimeritium ore. Obviously, that is not cheap. And dimeritium ingots and plates are not going to help us unless we like take the time out to dismantle them. Right now, the main thing that we need is auriculum. Ooh, all right. He does have a bunch. Okay, let's get all 6. Get some. We'll grab this ore as well. Maybe we don't need it, but it's always good to have some extra.
So long.
The serendipity. I'm so glad you're back.
Okay, there are a lot of people who want to talk to me, and I'm just ignoring them because I have to stay focused and get my stuff done. Okay. Alright. What is his name? Lafard? Fargard? Gaffard? Oh, hey, what is this? Okay. Gwent? All lovers of Gwent compete against players. There'll be a chance to play the new and exciting Skellige faction, Count Monier, and the Pheasantry. Alright. It's gonna be fun. Oh, Lafard.
Greetings.
Sorry.
I hope your search goes.
Diagrams. Tell me where to look for them. How do you end up apprentice? Let me see what you got. Hopefully now I have the materials that I need. So let's take another count. Grandmaster Griffin boots. We need 1 plate at the very least. Gauntlets require Grandmaster Griffin gauntlets. Okay. 1 ingot. 1 plate, 1 ingot. And trousers. 1 plate, 1 ingot. 2 plates and 1 ingot. Alright, easy enough, right? Shouldn't be too confusing. 2 plates, 1 ingot. So enriched dimeritium ingot, 2 plates, 1 ingot. So let's go ahead and make Oh, first we're gonna need ore. Okay, so you need 2 pieces of ore. 1, 2. 2 plates, 1 ingot. So here we go. The ingots are done. Now we need 2 plates. So let's make 1 more ingot, for which we need to make some more ore. We are out of acid extract. Oh hey, it cost 6-7. Hey, 6-7. Oh my god. The 6-7 never ends in this game. I completely lost track of what I was doing. Okay, I think I got 1 ingot and I need 2 plates. So let's make that. Okay, 1 more of this. Wait, shit. I'm completely confused. Oh no, 6-7. It completely ruined my mind. Ah. Okay, let's just make what we can right now. Griffin boots. I think it was 2 plates and 1 ingot. So that, the boots need a plate, which is fine. Chest armor, no. Trousers. Also need a plate, so that's the 2 plate that's there. I'm so glad Azu is not here to see this. He would judge me a little too much. Trousers. Okay, boots, trousers, gauntlets. Gauntlets can be crafted at least right now. Grandmaster Griffin, okay. Cool, so now what we need are 2 enriched dimeridium plates. Crafting components. Whew, okay, I'll be glad to be out of this in a second. So I need 2 of these. I only have 1. So let's just make a bunch of ore then. 1. Oh no. Okay. So I managed to make 1 plate after all of that, but we'll still need 1 more. I can buy a couple of ingots here. Oh, my guy has ores again. But it won't be enough because we don't have enough acid extract. How much would 2287? He's got 5 of these, so okay, let's try at least. We can craft 1 of these. We can buy another 1 of these and craft the ingot. Okay. Some more of this. Ingot. Dude, look at how I'm down to 24k. This is crazy. It's so expensive. But after this, like, I think this will be our final armor set for the rest of this expansion. So it's not like it's not worth it, but whew. It's a good thing I've been saving up like a crazy person all this time. Okay, so here's my boots. And lastly, here are my trousers. Grandmaster Griffin trousers. Okay, that's it. That's the new armor.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Doesn't look considerably different.
This is
Oh, the
Oakland,
pants are more
and
colorful,
everything's
that's for
easy.
sure. Okay. And he's got a little bit... Oh, okay, around his neck there's like this kind of chainmail thing going on. Okay, so it's like, it's definitely subtly a bit more subtly upgraded for sure. But yeah, Grandmaster Griffin armor. Alright, hopefully this will help me improve my survivability. I do have the opportunity to color this a bit more. But the problem for me with this armor is not like the color is off necessarily. It's more just like the cut of it looks a little odd. Like he looks very pot-bellied with it almost. So maybe we'll color the armor a little later, but hey, At least we've done it. You know, we finally accomplished having the best armor set that we could have. Oh, and I have some more runes I can add in here. I usually want to put more stuff for more sign intensity, but maybe we'll add something a bit later. Yeah. I do wish I could, you know what, maybe we'll end stream by looking at the other armor sets, just so that we can have an idea of what the look for the other stuff would be. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm having okay, I've been streaming for a while and now my brain is a bit affected. But we wanted to look for Moreau. Turn and face the strange. Warm summer evening, cool yet sunny morning. The weather and time are of no import. Geralt received a letter from Yen. Cool. So we've already gotten a little bit of an idea about Moreau and his strange experiments and the stuff that he would do at the cost of his son's life, which is insane. Like, I've never heard of I mean, I guess it's not wrong that it would happen, but you rarely hear Witchers live for so long that you rarely hear them talk about their parents in this game. Okay, so we have to find a tomb here. Lebioda's Gate. Work on the Temple of Lebioda in Beauclair was begun by the prophet's most famed disciple, Plegmund. He convinced Duchess Caroberta to rebuild that area of the city and dig deep catacombs for the city's wealthiest inhabitants. Those of less coin were to be buried in the new cemetery beside the temple. The poorest of the poor, however, had to continue to make do with Orlemore's cemetery, connected to the city by the temple gate, also known as the Gate of Lebioda. That's a cemetery that we're heading to, where people are particularly poor here. Of course. Why wouldn't you have necrophages come in and make their appearance here? Maybe we can test out our Ilden. Okay, I think that is better. Oh wait, I don't have all 6 of these stuff equipped. Here we go. Oh, now you got a trophy. Yay! Bonus for equipping all the Witcher gear elements from one school. Alright, the sword looks all serrated and stuff. Nice. Can we get a preview of this? Okay. Alright, we got some gold runes on it. That's nice. And Iris is still pretty viable if we do ever end up wanting to use it. But I've got Severance on both of these, so that's good. Okay, next time we fight against a group of people, let's see if we're getting those Irden bonuses. Sword and letter, okay. Bruce, don't do anything stupid. I know you buried Selena at the Beauclair cemetery along with the rest of the loot from our last heist. Remember, we deserve a cut of that too. So don't be an idiot. We all know you were her lover, but remember she was also the leader of our gang, and that's what really counts. We never got our share for knocking over that jeweler's shop, so burying Selena with all the loot is pure jackassery. Those treasures belongs to us all. Let's meet up and split things in an honest fashion. Then you can go drown yourself in the lake or hang yourself from any branch you choose. Damn. The last exploits of Selena's gang. Okay, so we have another hold up a minute happening now.
Slow and steady winds the race.
Suspiciously loud for a cemetery at night.
Till death do you part. Okay.
Strange. Can't hear anything now.
Search a cemetery for the source of the noises. Is it probably...
Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Okay, let's try and find out what's happening there.
So, noises coming from here.
Jesus, what is going on in here? Grave robbers. Oh, look at that! Radiant's pretty fancy looking now, huh?
Usually try to keep quiet, but who knows? Need to look around.
There's a cat over here as well, okay. Oh, it's Robin again. That foolish, flatulence fluffer Bruce has decided to cheat us again, but he won't get it away with it this time. Take a pickaxe and a shovel and pay our dearly departed boss a visit. Her kitty face was hideous to look at even when she was alive. So the very thought of it, looking at it now she's dead, gives me the bloody runs. Take the jewels, pearls and other valuables. Bum nibbling Bruce tossed into her grave. What the hell? Oh, and if you see the milksop hanging around the cemetery, break his neck. Apparently, ever since Alina's death, that kid's been moping near Orlamer Cemetery, howling at the moon. If I know life, and I do, he's got with him the key to his chest to be buried with that bitch. Perhaps we could end his suffering by ending his miserable life in the lake, if he hasn't drowned himself already, that is. Oh boy, okay. Nice, so I guess this quest ties into... or maybe it doesn't. Maybe these are two separate quests that happen to be taking place in the same area. Take all. Is Selina's gang quest completed? Okay. Cool. Selina's gang is done. Gardener. So diddling bored. There's really sod all to do here. A quick morning round's enough to water all the plants. Flower bed in the front of the embassy doesn't demand much care either, and so it goes day after day. Maybe tonight I'll take a jaunt to San Sebastian, play a hand of Gwent. Blood Gwent. Lost a whole month's wages, next month's too. Racked up debts with that Grable Pellegrin. Heard he doesn't let such things slide. Got to scrounge up a few florins somehow, or this might end badly for me. Overheard the ambassador give instructions to his secretary. In the coming days, they'll send a transport carrying wine brought for the imperial court, along with some unused operational wherewithal. My guess, they mean a sack stuffed with florins. Information like that could be worth a fortune to a lad from the right part of town. Pellegrin slaughtered the caravan's guard, snatched all its cargo, had the gall to deliver a bunch of coin to me at the embassy, said it was my share. I spit on his coin, but I'm afraid I'll need it soon enough. I hid what he gave me in a safe place. Ever since old Ralph died, no one buys wooden planters anymore, so his workshop's a perfect hiding spot. Okay, so we have another set of treasure to look for. Grable told me to keep my ears open at the embassy, find out when they'll have another caravan to grab. As if as an afterthought, he added the guard commander would be quite shocked to learn about my role in the previous hijacking. Of course. I stole the next convoy's route from the secretary's office. It's the price I must pay for my idiot idea of going in cahoots with Grable. The transport set off. This time it's escorted by Arnold, commander of the embassy guard. Grable's men don't know what they're in for, a fight against elite soldiers. When he finds out, then it's time to get out of here. Coin I set aside should be enough to start afresh, somewhere far, far away. Macht seems like a good direction. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we're in the horror section of The Witcher now. There's going to be random screaming for a little bit. I wonder if this gardener's note might have some additional payoff to it. Lord knows I could use the money after everything that I spent to try and make this whole set of stuff. Okay, for now, let's go and talk to these guys. Oh, did we come? No.
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a great
Okay, I think it will be prudent for us to say.
player either.
Grave hag.
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this.
Oh, okay, I can do a cool thing here. Like just ignite a bunch of candles in one go. I feel like having a little bit of light should be helpful in this scenario. I can't ignite that? Okay. Maybe not everything can be set on fire. Okay, fine. If it's just a little bit, I'll settle for that.
Louis de Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Aha.
Behind this statue, maybe.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
So it's a
Fine job you
bickering
did of it.
old
Seems the
married
gods
couple.
had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
You're yelling loud enough that we can hear you outside.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and
Sounds
as a
like
jest.
me.
How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Who does the crypt belong to, rightfully?
Must you ask? It's mine. My family's. The de Corentins. Are you illiterate?
True. But my dowry served to repurchase it from those you owed.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please.
Oh.
And I shall tell you where I hit his lucky Gwent cards.
Uh-huh. I'm convinced.
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards.
I feel like the ideal route would be to try and get these guys to resolve their differences.
Blast it all. Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
Pox
They
incarnate.
murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you myself, as soon as you've removed her.
I'd rather trust her instead. Both of you are just giving me cards.
Need to think about it.
Alright, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, for you shall have none left for me.
Heretic, shut your mouth. I shall speak to you no more.
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart.
Take.
My apologies, but I'm simply not in the mood.
I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
Okay. There really isn't a right choice being presented. Normally you'd get a third option to try and resolve everything, but that doesn't seem to be the case. So I'm just gonna save, and maybe this is not the right thing from a role-playing perspective, but I'm just gonna take out the guy because she clearly seems to know where his best cards are hidden. Louis Earn. Okay. I wonder where I'll keep him though.
I see you fell for that pious tart's drivel. Drats! Oh, well, then listen. I've a request. Be a good fellow and set me in the chamber of the Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair.
Oh god,
It's
he's
just
going
round the
he's
corner.
going to haunt the society
You
now.
a member?
That's just it. I was not. But I would have dearly liked to have been. And joining them in death shouldn't bother anyone.
That's
Certainly
unlikely.
doesn't bother me. I'll do it. Where's this chamber?
Once you enter the catacombs, go straight. The chamber will be on your right, near the corridor's mouth, and I thank you.
Okay, at least he's polite. I thought he would say goodbye to his wife. He just flipped her off, man. May this kind of love never find me.
Deeper in the catacombs. Right, let's go.
Oh wait, hey, you're gonna give me some cards, right?
Lepiota, forget not my husband, though he be an incorrigible sinner.
Okay, I'm gonna come back for my cards. Gwent Friendship Society of Beauclair's Chamber. Here?
Chamber Louis mentioned. Gotta be.
Harder.
Oh shit. Any loot for me to grab? Huh. I see. So, there's another group of people here.
You gents also looking for that Gwent club?
I'm surprised this place doesn't have more security.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, we're the plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat diddler, lads.
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Ode to Gwent. Proposal number 7 for the anthem. Gwent is like a ruddy wine. Gwent's a night with a lady fine. And before you two armies clash, your cares melt off in a dash. Then you wish but to play, play, play. But her indoors minds hit the hey, hey, hey. Such minds are dull as muddy yards. To think this but a game of cards. Gwent is my liberty. Gwent is my fraternity. Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Poker has had it and dice is a bore. There's no other game that makes you want more. There are no better satisfactions. Greater than Beauclair's bells is its list of attractions. Greater than even the festival of drinks, or even a tipsy young minx. They can holler and shout, they can release the guards. I'm leaving home, I'm off to play cards. Gwent is my liberty, Gwent is my fraternity, Gwent relieves the day's sorrow, and Gwent is my morrow. Man, okay.
Right. High time Margot paid up.
Man. Okay, hang on a sec. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Okay, wait. Something appeared. Oh, okay. There's a boost from the Griffin set. That's a separate thing. Can I adjust this? Fire stream. Weakens enemy armor. Increase intensity. Chance to apply burning by 100. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Oh, it did work. Great. I just need to improve my aim a little, I think. Since we're placing the ash here, I thought it would be a nice touch to ignite some of these candles. But I'm having shockingly little luck trying to aim for them. Maybe I'm a little too close. Oh well, at least a few candles are lit. The more important thing is making sure that Margot doesn't back out of what we agreed on. These catacombs though are really... I mean, they're quite elaborate and deep. I should set aside some time to revisit this area. I guess we'll have to save. Maybe we can start off with Moreau today still. For now, let's talk to Margot. Right, this must be the entryway we had followed. I think we went off to the right instead. Okay, Margot, you're all by yourself. Are you happy?
Now where you got those cards?
Leave the city through the Cooper's Gate, then via right. Our house is easily recognized. A tree atop.
Tree on a sign, rose.
Might I ask what you did with Louis? True, he knew nothing in life but Gwent, but I would still prefer he not spend eternity in a ditch or privy.
Don't worry about it. Found him a nice place. Ought to feel right at home. Farewell.
Till death do you part. Let me make a note of looking up this quest later, chat. It could be interesting to see what the other possibility would have involved. Is there a best choice? Or if either way helps you get the cards. Anyway, we'll look it up later. I did specifically want to avoid looking up guides during this playthrough, since it's my first time playing through Blood and Wine, but I am just curious about a different possibility. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to adjust something. Okay. Oh, but yeah, since we were talking about that treadmill earlier. What the fuck?
Who goes there? What's your business at the cemetery?
Finally, there's a guard.
Wraiths haunt your catacombs.
So it's true what old Lanzano said about the racket at the cemetery. I thought it grave robbers, perhaps, but wraiths? Have you? Huh?
Took care of them. This Lanzano, think he might pay me for solving his problem?
Oh, that's more than certain.
Okay.
Look for him at the clever clocks.
Thanks.
Sounds good to me. A house with a tree-shaped crest. Lanzano is closer by, so maybe we can talk to him first.
Learn some bleating culture, Greylocks.
The clever clogs tavern. Okay. Lanzano is upstairs.
Greetings, monsieur. You need something?
Gwent? Damn it! No Gwent.
Mind if I glance
Always
at
a
your stock?
disappointment when Gwent is not available. Nope, he doesn't have anything useful.
See ya.
Am I crazy? I thought this was some kind of an inn. This just looks like a very general merchant. Perhaps this is a less fancy establishment than I thought it would be.
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket.
Took care of it.
Truly? The howling's gone? For good? Wonderful! To sleep in my own bed again, at long last.
Congratulations.
But, what was it? Some ancient filth entombed deep in the catacombs?
Yeah, tough job. Barely survived.
Yeah, really tough, demanding fight. Barely made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say.
There's a small premium for you. You've earned it.
How much is this gonna be? 100? Okay, fine. I mean, I barely fought anyone, so I get it. But still, it's a little unfair. Did that guy just run out to go to his home? There he is.
How's Samantha?
Can't quite. Down for the
If I follow him, where would you think he'd end up?
Can't quite at last.
There's never been a frown that couldn't be turned upside down.
Okay, I thought he was going to go up those stairs.
A witcher. What mincemeat.
Okay, these guys are up to something. Oh. Okay. Is this your... Oh man, it's locked.
So the sun will rise.
What are you guys all doing over here? Okay, this area is locked as well.
I'll kill for a bite.
Okay. Not much of a mystery to explore there. Let's go get our Gwent cards.
Give your palm a little squeeze.
Oh, this is nice. So, I can head in somewhere to enhance my weapons and my armor. Okay, I've got this. Trenton! You know what, let's sell the Dahlia. It's way weaker than what we would need now. Mallet, Anfert, Adversary, Query Cutlass, Small Blackjack. Iris we should keep, that's very important. We have a few pieces of armor, but nothing too crazy, so we can sell that off. Okay, good. Now back down to 46.
Farewell.
Hopefully this will help ensure that when we play again, we won't have too many chores to take care of. Okay.
The serendipity.
Back to Hotterville. Oh. Ooh, a chimera. Didn't expect to see that.
No two ways about it.
I guess there's a party happening here. Oh. That's got to be more than just a usual herbalist, right? All the merchants hate me. Alright, what do you got?
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle? Ginacia petals?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom.
Aw.
I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Honorietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison,
Okay.
eh?
Didn't expect him to want to entertain himself in that way, but fine.
Show me what you've got in.
Okay, he's got a bunch of stuff. This is good to know for later at least. Clearance, restoration, mutagens. Okay. Unfortunately, nothing that we would require right now. We're only at 25k. Let's just play our game of Gwent.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Is there anything in here that I'm missing out on? Triss is a Gaunter or Dim? Cavalry. The only problem with Dandelion is that you can't double up strength twice. So I feel like its efficacy is a little reduced. Yeah, I don't think we have anything in here. Okay. Oh, a Skellige battle. Let's go. Biting Frost, Rain, Spy card. Let's give up Rain. I don't think we quite need that. We have a Commander Horn, which is useful. One Spy card only. This might be stupid. Okay, fine. Maybe I shouldn't have given up on that Rain card. Alright. Versus 0. Okay, you get this instead. I honestly don't love my chances. I don't have the best set of stuff here. Could be tricky. Let's put an ice. We'll see what effect this has. It's got an archer, okay. This guy. Another archer. So that's gonna turn into a berserker, which is good for us. I think I can work on getting rid of him then. Bro, why? I don't know why this happens. So okay, I'll do this. That'll get eliminated. Can play one of these guys. Okay, I'll play my cow. Okay, get you. Get you. Can play this guy, which won't trigger. Clear weather effects. 41. 82. Okay, when we're done. Dude had like 8 cards. I do not understand why he gave up. At least I should get something interesting from him. Light Longship. The Grand Place. What? Toussaint's largest marketplace overflows with colorful stalls and merchants from every corner of the world. They say if you cannot find what you seek at Beauclair's market, it doesn't exist. In addition to wine of every label and vintage, here one can buy slate from Ardèso, fleece from Toussaint, merinos raised at Bassin, or olive oil from the groves of Dunton. That's nice.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
Test yourself with the trials of the virtues. Years pass and times change, yet all that is good and beautiful still requires a defender. Come to the Isle on Laxalavi and test the rightness of your character during the trials. If you pass, you shall receive a reward. Okay. Hey, fisticuffs! I think Shizuka was asking about the boxing mode a while back. Smack down your brother-in-law, and now you're feeling invincible. Neighbors step aside when they see you coming. Got violence in your heart? Then perhaps it's high time you fought for the title of Brawl Master of Beauclair. Defeat 3 champions and you'll get the honor of facing the maestro himself. Seek more information in San Sebastian. Armed escort. Hire a person with good weapon skills for reasonable fee. Escort us into a cavern. Okay. Beware the beast. In light of the recent string of murders, the Ducal Guard advise residents to be under guard. Do not leave home after sunset. Stick to well-frequented roads and avoid out-of-the-way areas. Roaming the city alone is not advised. Okay. A discreet specialist to investigate mystery concerning Daubrey's statue. Indomitable work ethic, discretion and refinement. Please see Roland. Hark! Stop putting up these accursed notices. All you do is litter the city with your pointless drivel.
Might be worth looking into.
Yeah, you got a lot to check out. Father knows worst, okay. Great, goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Fists of Fury Toussaint. Yeah, let's go. There can be only one. Okay, I have a Highlander reference now. Search for a house with a tree-shaped crest. Okay. Probably should have been paying more attention earlier.
Medallion's humming. Something's not quite right.
Oh no.
Not here.
I see. Of course!
Under the rose bush. All right.
Find the hidden cards.
Just like she said.
Nice.
And the Gwent cards, as promised.
I thought this was an elaborate trap of some kind. Okay, I think that worked out fairly well. I don't know what cards I acquired. God damn it. Gwent deck. Scoia'tael, Skellige, monsters. Oh. Okay, this is Skellige. No, I'm looking at Scoia'tael. What? This is Skellige. You got the Mardrum. Okay, oh, we have a Ceres. That's cool. You call me Sparrow or Hawk because I eat rats like you. An archer, a pirate. Find any cards in the same deck and play them instantly. Double the strength of both cards. It can be. When this card is removed, it summons a powerful new unit card to take its place. Okay, still building the deck, but that's something. So we only have 2. Shuffles all cards from each player's graveyard back into the decks. King Brand. Units use only half their strength. Only lose half their strength in bad weather conditions. Interesting. Well, that's good. Not sure I found the house with the tree crest necessarily. I guess we ended up in the right
Here to hunt the
place.
beast, are you?
Good enough. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a sense of Beast of Toussaint, Mind Wars, turn and face the strange. How complicated would it... Oh, right, yeah. I was supposed to be searching the grave and I got distracted by something else.
If ever trust a woman, remember that.
It is nice how different the vibe of this city is compared to Novigrad. Novigrad feels very sprawling and urban. But this area still feels very overgrown and balanced with nature. Like it's so distinctly different despite being so elaborate.
You know the colours I would see on the Duchy's banners. Red, white, and rose.
Rose!
The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia. I wish you health.
Reginald Dobry got mentioned again. Okay, on our way back to the cemetery.
Strength's gone. A copper, that is all I ask.
Okay. Once again, we have returned here. Oh my god, we took such an elaborate detour. Philip Tisserand, collector of Witch's Blades. Only had one, but tried very hard. Do all these graves have something? Patrick talked himself to death. Wait, I can explain everything with last words. Caroline Satire, just what don't you fucking understand, you fucking cunt? She said to her cat when it refused to fetch a stick, working her into a fatal rage. Oof. Can I get a hint as to Moreau's grave? Pierre maybe and Alexandra perhaps barely knew each other and their love was all the deeper for it. It's an area over here that we haven't quite looked at. David Triage died as he lived, quietly. Le Hirondelle, princess from a land far across the seas. Martin Calicote, killed by his own ambition. No hints as to which one might be Moreau's. Beauclair League of Bards. Oh, Moreau. What? Alas, Khavani Aldi.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dolnevde, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin.
Okay.
Damn. Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search.
So, Moreau's definitely dead. Rotter.
Footprints. Narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman, maybe? Wonder where they lead.
I gotta say, the insect sounds are so annoying, like that little buzzing. Like it literally sounds like there's a mosquito next to me and it's so irritating. As someone who lives in an area that's just plagued by mosquitoes.
Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did.
It's very
Wonder
annoying.
Anything else here? Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Ellerin and Dolnevde, Valley of the Nine.
Now we can look at the map. Is it this one? No. This one? Old map of Toussaint. Am I missing anything?
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay. Need to explore the location.
Okay. Not exactly a ton of landmarks to help me on the way. Don't keep at it. Oh, do these guys have like have 3 days passed quests? Oh, go see Liam and Matilda. All right.
Women and chaps, the more you beat them, the better they are. Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Hello, ladies. How's the crushing going? All good? Liam.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise.
Oh, hey. I hit a follower goal. Yay, thank you. Who followed me? How did I hit 60 all of a sudden? What? How did I manage to hit 60 without a notification of someone following me? Okay, wait. Hey, Rebrick here, 10 bits. Hey, thank you so much, Rebrick. Super appreciate it. But it's a bit of a mystery as to who my 59th follower is. Let me see if I can find out. I had a follower list somewhere that I could look at. Community follower list. Okay, well, I hope my 60th follower is happy for tuning in. And yeah, thank you for helping me hit the goal. Super appreciated. Okay, let's get back to it. We have a bit of a surprise that we're getting to.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel.
Ooh.
Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Oh.
Romantic. Quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you. What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
I bet it's a
We've
box of
produced
wine.
a wine.
There you go.
According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree,
We'd like to name it after you.
what
Aww.
shall we call it?
Geralt of Rivia, Butcher of Blaviken. Let's call it the White Wolf.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
Yay! Help unite the warring vineyards and have a wine named in your honor. How nice! Playing Witcher on a dance pad. Oh my god. Imagine like the level of cardio that I would get from doing an exercise like that. That would be crazy. Right. We're continuing to try and figure out this whole thing with Moreau. Actually, I like the like hoodie, chainmail hoodie that I have. Of all the things, that's probably my favorite about this new armor set. If I have enough funds, hopefully I can just make one more set just for the look of it. But hey, at least relatively speaking, we know that it would cost like 20-30k gold. Oh my god, why? You know what? Goodbye. Not trying to deal with you right now. Had enough of your shit. Oh yeah, here's that panther. I've been through this area before. There you go, I knew you had it in you. Glad Roach could jump. Alright, music, you can chill now. Nobody's here to fight with me. A bear? I think we're good. Oh my god, there are a lot. Okay, fine. Yo, you having fun? Yeah, man. Feeling a little... Oh god, okay, I'm having a little too much fun. No, no, don't wanna die. How did this happen? Yeah, Luffy, a ton of fun. It's great. Everything is super. You messaged at right the perfect time. Okay, I need some white Rafford. Where can I get some? I think clip it. Sure. Consume. Hey, Mute's here as well. What's up, Mute? Okay. Alright, you. Got hit one more time. I was watching Gajni today. Never watched it before. Ah, that's interesting. For those wondering in chat, Gajni is kind of like the Indian version of Christopher Nolan's movie. It's called Memento. So you have a guy who's lost his memory and is trying to figure out what happened. It's pretty cool. Playing some Overwatch before sleeping. Ah, that's nice. It's good to play a super relaxing game like that right before you go to bed. How was the movie though, Luffy? Did you like it? What did you think? Huh. It's underground. I see. And we have a few enemies floating around in there. Okay, I think we should be fine. Let me grab my trusty killer whale. Can you swim in this game? Yes, yes we can. In fact, I can drink a potion that will help me breathe a little better underwater. I like it, but it has too many plot holes. Ah, I see. I don't think I've really seen it myself. I do know of a couple of songs that appeared in the film. Ta-da! Here we can swim. We have some enemies in here as well. We need to try and hit with our crossbow. Otherwise they might potentially kill us. Ah! Oh god, ew, get away! Really grateful for the auto aim in this. I'd have a difficult time otherwise. So I have to search for an underwater laboratory, huh? This is definitely something I've not done before. There's definitely a bunch of staircases here. So, oh hey, a portal. Let's go. Where will this lead? Is the water coming in through the portal? Not exactly. It have a meme too. Usne bola please, maine bola no. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
What surprises this place has in store?
I didn't realize that that sort of what do you call it? That audio clip was from that movie.
Implanted spikes.
What the shit?
Sick sense of humor someone's got.
Okay. Can I avoid that? There seems to be a path along this way. Me too, it was a surprise for me. Yeah. It's really funny when that happens sometimes. Like you're just watching a completely random movie or series and then all of a sudden a meme happens and you're like, hey wait, I've heard that before. Okay, so we're trying to take a bit of a detour to avoid the automatically firing spikes. This seems like it should be okay as long as I don't fall. Interesting, so that's where we're supposed to go. So anything up here though? Always space to explore in some detail. If you ever watch any of the Star Wars movies though, like especially the prequel trilogy, that is full of so many memes. None that are particularly relevant now. It worked. But for some of us older folk, it's like, oh yeah, hello there, and a few others. Okay, not that hard to get through. So then if my wife and I ever rewatch those movies, and then I'm like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme, like, hey, there's something on the screen. I wonder if there's any actor aside from Leonardo DiCaprio who has been made into quite so many memes. Oh hey! Yeah, take a break from the... Okay, we're being reinforced by the Irden, which is great. My ass is too single to experience those things. Ah, that's okay. You'll get there one day, man, don't worry. Okay, there's a hole in the ground here. I hope I can get back up. Probably should have thought of that first. Silver. Oh, Jesus. What have I got myself into? And there's a red hand mark over there. What is this zone? Ah, I see. So there's an option to jump here. Got it. Huh. Does that mean the only way for me to get out is to jump back through there? Okay, maybe not. Oh, this place is really multi-layered, huh? Nice hole, yeah. It certainly is an excellent hole. Okay, so we came from here, we jumped down there, that has another area. We're gonna jump up here. There's apparently a ton of ore just sticking in the wall, so we can grab that. Okay, this area is just a treasure chest, not what we need right now. How are you sliding downstairs? Come on. Game is so goofy sometimes. Okay, so now we're supposed to go through here. So that way leads to that other hole that you were looking at. Okay. Professor Moreau's diary. Since certain suspicious individuals have been hanging around outside, I've been forced to implement additional security measures. Suspect they are common criminals looking for something shiny to steal, and I have no real interest in my research, but better safe than sorry. Furthermore, on the advice of an engineer acquaintance of mine, I have decided to secure the premises with a simple mechanical apparatus. In one of the rooms along the route, I have installed a mechanism for locking and unlocking the doors, which is operated by pressing 4 protruding stones placed high up on the walls. I can bypass this lock with ease by using a simple spell, but a common thief will be faced with a double challenge. First, he must notice these stones and puzzle out their purpose. Then he must find a way to press them. Okay.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Right. There's a woman here who's exploring. Are we gonna have another fight? Yes.
Not a lucky day. Didn't I just do this?
Alright. Easy enough. So I came in from down here. I'm supposed to go that way. Instead, we can see if there's anything here. Nope, never mind. Okay, can I actually do this? Fuck, no, fuck. Oh my god, why? Holy shit, feet? Where? What feet? Whose feet? That guy's feet? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I see that there's a rope. There must be a different way. Ah, there you go. Okay.
Course. Locked. Notes I found mention 4 protruding stones. Gotta press them somehow. Crossbow, maybe? Could try to hit them.
Nah, I just the feet allowed attachment. Yeah, the tag you mean, right? Hey! Thanks, Mrs. Blue. Okay, that's equipped.
Not bad.
Ah, I see. Must be one more somewhere else. Oh, there it is. 3.
Did it.
Hey, it worked. You need crossbow to zipline. Yeah, that would be cool. That would definitely be a Batman game, but this Witcher is not that kind of a game, unfortunately.
6-7!
Hey, 6-7! Thanks for stopping by, Void. Super appreciate it. Just continuing to roleplay as Tomb Raider right now, I guess. Exploring the the laboratory of a professor named Moreau. And look at that, there are a bunch of statues over there. I bet I'm gonna have a trap.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just
There you go.
decoration.
Ah!
Figured as much.
Okay, that's one down. My lord. Solo leveling reference. Sure, Void, no problem. Thanks for the lurk. Nah, this game came out way before solo leveling was a thing. But it does feel like that, doesn't it? The only difference is though, instead of, yeah, something like that maybe. The Geralt is way more powerful at this stage than whoever the solo leveling protag was at that point in time. That statue did a weird pose. Oh god, which one? These guys seem normal, but if you mean the main one in the center, I hate this, man. The concept of weeping angels from Doctor Who is so unsettling. And you have like you kind of have a quest like that in NTE. It's just like black shadows walking around, but that still made me really uncomfortable. Okay, so because we defeated a gargoyle.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Fun! Guess I'll grab that necklace. Okay, how do we progress? Oh, wait. There's a thing there.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Is it? It is, yes. So there's a corpse here. If I go to the right, I think I end up here. If I go this way...
Damn it. Back where I started.
Didn't work? Okay, so right and front lead me back here. So the left must be the right way. Okay, we're up here now.
How to find the next portal.
Damn portals, yeah. Geralt hates them. Okay, I have to assume this is a one-way thing. Maybe this way?
Damn
No.
It, wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Is there something I'm missing? You got candles, you got the gargoyles. All I can tell for sure, I came in through here, those two were not working. Oh wait, so the leftmost portal faces him. Huh. Does this take me up? It does. Oh, so the correct portal will be what are the statues facing.
Right. How to find the next portal.
Okay, simple enough. Eh? Oh, I see. I just needed to climb up this. Interesting.
Right. How to find the next portal.
Okay, so now there's a third level of portals here. The statue is facing that way? We jump. This is a different room. Right? There weren't any plants over here. Right? This guy's down here. Okay, and there are no gargoyles. Okay, I think what we need to do is head down instead somehow. So I'll jump down here. That one's lighting is a little different. Come down here. So going by the logic from the previous room, should head through whatever portal the statue is facing. Oh, no? But this portal is blocked. That doesn't make sense. Of course, I'm back where I started. Yeah. So, no, we're not gonna do that. Oh, okay. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't realize I was going through multiple rooms right now. So, when I entered this portal, I'm already in a different room.
How to find the next portal.
I didn't even realize it. I'm so dumb. Okay. So now we'll climb up here. Because the portal that this statue is facing is over here on the second level. Now we're in a third room.
Next portal.
And that... this one's a little tricky. Because the portal that he's facing is closed. Oh, but you see the dog is facing a different portal this time. Okay. Wait, no. I climbed that one already. Could it be maybe this one then? Wait, I'm back here. Ah, okay, fine. Generally speaking, it is whatever he's facing.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction.
Yes, Geralt, I know.
Right oriented. How to find the next portal facing one direction. The right portal, maybe.
One Direction reference. Okay. Now here, we're back in the third room.
Alright, how to find the next portal.
What if it's this one? I just saw an enemy flying around. But it was at a lower level. No, okay. That doesn't make sense. Okay. So I come down here, right? Ideally, if I wanted to go through the portal that he was facing... Oh, wait a second. It's not this and it's not that. It's the one up there. Oh, so I was right. I think the portal I'm supposed to go through is that one I was facing earlier. The one with the map looks a little odd. Oh, but okay, that's a different one. Fine. Hey, here we are. We made it.
Must be where Moreau had his lab.
It's odd. I thought there was somebody in here already.
Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Is that possibly Jerome? Oh, a megascope crystal. Okay.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals.
2 of them, okay. Found one at least. So-called giant centipedes. I read through this already. Yeah, I read this one.
Empty. Wonder who's kept in here. Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics.
Before embarking on any consideration of the mutations undergone by Witchers, let alone researching them, one should be aware of the specific physiology and biochemistry of these individuals. The transformations he experienced during the trial of the grasses, which are widely considered to be irreversible, cause witchers to become infertile while significantly increasing their physical strength and sharpening their senses. The processes also deprive witchers of humans and emotions and human reflexes. Although information about the trial and other transformations to which young adepts of the witchercraft are subjected is strictly protected by master witchers and witcher sorceresses, Ludovic Celestin claims the albumin of grey scolopendromorphs, or the giant centipede, constituted the basis of witcher mutagens. However, all research confirming this theory has been lost. Interesting. So there's a link between these giant centipedes and witcher mutations. Surprising. Okay, we found another crystal.
Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
That might be a little too optimistic. A few different places for us to check.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need to pick an entry.
Oh, it's a set of diaries. Ah, thank you, Luffy. Thanks for the congrats. Man, I've been talking for a while. Now we can just sit and listen for a bit, I think.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations.
Good music choice, Luffy.
With a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So that's what his goal was. He started off from...
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance witcher mutations. Wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed. And if there's anything in it for me.
He was trying to do it to help recover his son.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation number 30.
What? That type of glasses looks good on blue.
Curiously, they
Yeah, it would be interesting, no?
span of time. Rather,
Do not set
for a
in.
mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. time will tell.
Hey Dima, thank you for tuning in. I don't know what you said, so let me take a second to translate your message. Eh? Copy text. Hi everyone. Oh, that's nice. Hi Dima. Oh, Visem Privyet. Nice. Oops. Всем привет. Thanks for tuning in, Dima. Super appreciate it. I got to learn a little bit of Russian, which is kind of cool. But how are you? Oh, how do you say how are you in Russian? How are... Whoop. How are you? What? Как вы? Thanks for not banning me right away. I'm writing in my own language. Most people ban me right away. I get it. Sometimes it can feel like... I mean, I haven't seen that issue happen a lot, but I don't know. People get a bit scared when they see the Russian, I guess. I think it might be thinking you're a bot or something. But how are you, Dima? How are things going? I'm playing The Witcher right now. This is my first time playing through the Blood and Wine DLC. So I'm exploring this whole mutation-related aspect of leveling up Geralt. Surprisingly, there's a ton of backstory to it, which is all very cool.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients.
Ooh.
This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed...
Why are you crying, Luffy? What's wrong?
...to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Who exactly was Maru experimenting on all this time? Was it his son? Was it someone else? You missed my chat. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Professor Blue talking about balls.
Years of experiments.
Sorry about that, Luffy.
Sacrifice.
Oh no.
All for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism. That which I meant to restore to him a normal life.
Oh no.
Only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman.
So he'd been experimenting on his son all this time.
Forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may take me back. The contraction and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
Aww.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
And of course, Geralt has his priorities in a completely different way. Hydrate! Oh, yes, thank you, Luffy. Man, I am halfway through my bottle. No, more than half. I think there's only 25% left. I've just been drinking and drinking and drinking. Today's date is June 19th, right? Okay, let's summarize. Fill the bladder. I mean, I already peed once.
Realize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them though.
Ah.
Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base.
Oh no.
Need to go on an egg hunt.
I've killed so many already. Acquire mutated giant centipede albumin? Okay. Maybe... I mean, I have a portal here that I could go through. Oh, and there's a hole in this door. Wait. So what happens if I charge this one up? Is it an exit? Oh, I'm back out here. Oh no, I need to get back. There's no way this is gonna make me... No, we're back here. Okay, thank God. If I had to go through that entire area again, that would have been crazy. Luffy, what are your plans for tomorrow? Do you think you'll be playing Pokemon again? Or grind up? Like, will you be streaming ZZZ or Pokemon? Or are you... Oh, here we go. A Pale Widow, jeez. What? Okay, we can do this. Come on. Okay. One down.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Okay, I killed a bunch of centipede. Still don't have any eggs, I guess. Might be Enfield or Pokemon. Enfield gonna have its endgame mode after 5 months. Burn the Witch, yeah. Have you read Burn the Witch, Luffy? It's supposed to be like a manga that's related to Bleach, right? Okay, so I came in through here. It did not go anywhere. We killed a bunch of these guys, but maybe...
that stench.
Okay. Ow. Where do you go? Hey, get back here. At least Iriden really seems to annoy them. Nope, I didn't read it. Just using the meme. Okay, got it. Fair enough. Place a mutated giant centipede albumin in Professor Moreau's contraption. Okay. Now. What? There you go. Nice that there's a shortcut back here. Oh no.
No point going in wearing full gear. Gotta drop my armor, leave my weapons.
Okay, time for naked Geralt. Ah, bonk. Alright, here we go.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Now, time to find out.
This seems like a really weird thing to consider doing alone, but okay. Naked man, yay. Ooh. Ooh, reflection. Mutations! You unlock the mutation systems. Mutations lets you gain new capabilities, increasing your advantage over men and giving you an added edge. Open the character panel. Alright. Let me get my armor on again. Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Press triangle to open the mutations panel. Okay. Oh, here we go. To use mutations, first you must research them. To do this, choose one of the available. Strengthen synapses. Improve by researching mutations. Each stage unlocks an additional ability slot. Alright. Okay, deadly counter. Don't worry, he looks good naked. Okay, fine. I'm gonna die instantly. So this requires 2 ability points and 2 of my greater red mutagens. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to humans and is immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if the attacker's vitality is less than 25, a counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. So this is deadly counter. Choose an advanced mutation. Required mutations. To develop advanced, you need to do the basic ones. Okay. Crossbow damage is now increased from 0 to 0. Depends on the crossbow used. And crossbow critical hit chances increased by 50%. Crossbow bolts pierce and knock down or stun opponents. Opponents struck when they have full vitality lose 15% of vitality. But you need Bloodbath and Euphoria. So here's Euphoria, Toxicity, and here's Bloodbath. Okay, we have an interesting mix over here. Improve by researching mutations. Or we have Magic. Signs can deal critical hits. Their critical hit chance and damage increase with sign intensity. Currently 48%. Chance to deal an additional 282%. Opponents killed by critical hits from signs explode. Now that's fun. I like that. So since we are very sign build, let's research this. Weapon W. Oh my god. This is an X-Men reference. It refers to the Weapon X program that led to the creation of Wolverine. Mutation has been researched. Press X to activate it. Okay. Only one can be active at any time? Come on, bro. The strengthened synapses mutation improves automatically when you develop other mutations, as it does. It unlocks additional ability slots. Press circle to return. To see what mutation is currently active, open the mutation panel or the character panel. The strengthened synapses mutation improves automatically. That unlocks additional ability slots. Okay. So I have this. Eight, 12, 2. Got it. So the center slot means that I have one of these active, I guess. If I remove it, then nothing is active. Okay, so we got this blue color one here. He looks damn fire stream today. You had dinner. I kind of ate before the stream, Luffy. Like, so normally what I've been doing is I stream kinda late. At like, today I started at 7, so yesterday I ate right before I streamed. Today what happened was I just had a huge breakfast and a huge lunch, and I just wasn't hungry at all right before the stream. So I just had a protein shake and some tea, and I still feel okay, I think. But normally it's like I'd have 2 meals at least. So one would be like a very heavy breakfast and then another meal right before my stream. But thanks for asking though. So far that's the pattern that I want to try. Otherwise, like protein shake, yeah. Otherwise, if I try and eat something at this time, that would be too crazy. It would take way too long to digest. I think Azu though eats after his stream, and it's usually like, when does he start? If he starts at 3 my time, he ends my time at 7, it should be 8:30, which is fine, that's reasonable. But then his Friday streams tend to be pretty late. When the art sign is cast, it additionally has a 30% chance of freezing enemies. This additional chance scales with your available AP. Enemies knocked down and frozen simultaneously die immediately. Holy shit. Enemies who are not frozen are dealt an additional damage. 4,000 is a lot, dude. What else have we got? When drawn, magic, unique, and witcher swords increase sign damage dealt by 50% of their own damage dealt. Allows use of combat. Adrenaline rush. At the start of combat, sword attack, power, and sign intensity increase for 30 seconds by 30% for each foe. So when fighting 11 foes, the bonus is 300%. Once it wears off, sword attack power. Indo is 3 hours ahead of us. No, really? I thought Indonesia was just 1.5. Because when Azu, I think when Azu shared on his Discord, right? Like, he said his stream starts at 2, but then the localized time zone for us, like, his Discord message updates the time based on where we're located. So his 2 was out. No, wait. His 3 was out. I don't know. What am I saying? I think, no, his 3:30 was R2 or something. But I think Indonesia has multiple time zones. So maybe I'm wrong. I probably don't know it exactly. So there's a Western Indonesia time which says that right now it's 1:56 a.m. So that is 1 hour ahead of us. There's a central, no, there's an Eastern time, not Southeast, where it's 4 a.m. Wow. Okay, and then there's 2:56 a.m. So I think this is the one that you were talking about. My guess is Azu is probably in Western Indonesia, but I could be wrong. Might be worth double checking. It's 1:55 right now. So that's 12:30 here, so 1.5 hours ahead. Can ask him later. Yeah, I think Indonesia, Rebrick, you can correct us if we're wrong, but I guess Indonesia has multiple time zones, right? India is unusual in that we have only one time zone. Almost 3 a.m. now. Right. Yeah, so I think stuff is spread out in that way. Whew, okay. So here's the good news, chat. We've done the whole Moreau thing. We have various abilities we can equip. And the more that we equip, the more ability slots we're gonna get. Since I'm going down this angle, let's go ahead and get that greater blue one. I check my alchemy. I just need some stuff to make greater blue. So, oh wow, okay, there's a lot of different ways to do this. I feel... Oh, okay. I have 111 of these. We should be fine. Some more. Okay, now we can make another greater blue. Damn, you guys awake to support blue. Aw. West, center, and east time, each 1 hour difference. Yeah, exactly. Although, also, yeah, no, Luffy, thank you so much for calling that out. My brain is not working, but I'm like Rebreak, Shizuka, I'm glad we're able to continue hanging out even at this time. I hope your sleep schedules are not being affected. Although I believe in Shizuka's case, it's a little different because of his 4-hour work schedule. So I think like his whole time zone is a little different. But yeah, thanks to all of you for keeping me company while we accomplished a lot in today's stream. Like, we got a new armor set, we've gotten access to this whole new set of mutations so we can level up our characters better. So it's really cool that we managed to do all of this. So let's do Piercing Cold. So to be clear, what Piercing Cold means... Okay, so this gives me more of an incentive to cast Ard, which is interesting. Extra slot. You now have an extra ability slot, which is cool. The color of the ability you activate must match the color of the active mutation. Advanced mutations distinguished by the yellow color require multiple times but allow you to use any abilities. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Can I add this now? Oh, crap. Okay. So I can only add one of these crazy mutations at a time, is what this is trying to say. So I can go with Science can deal critical hits, which is nice. I go gym after waking up, but I slept in afternoon today. That is good. I'm really glad to hear, Luffy, that you visit a gym regularly. It's really important at this age to maintain that habit, because if you do that now, it will always just keep benefiting you as time goes on. Okay, so let's do Ard, because I generally skip using Ard, but if I get to like freeze a bunch of people, that's certainly fun. And now I can stick another blue color thing over here. In fact, why don't we do Ard instead? I wake up at 11 a.m. That's cool. I usually wake up 8 hours after I go to bed, so I usually try to fall asleep by 1, so I'm up by 9, I think, nowadays. Ard sweep, knockdown chance is lower. Ard intensity. Okay, for now, let's just activate this. I could upgrade it, but I also need my those points available, which says 4. I need to save that up for these options as well. Piercing Cold and Bloodbath. How do I get to that? I need this. Deadly counter. Piercing Cold I get. Is that Bloodbath? Okay. I don't know if I'll actually manage to hit all of this, considering how long it'll take. Oh well, no worries. There is a very valid case to be made for and like I have all these points sunk in here, but I'm not using any of these. Interesting. Okay, let me think about this a little bit more. I do around 8 or 8:30. Cool. And we're on the verge of getting another set of points, so that's good. Oh, that reminds me, I need to re-equip my crossbow. 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 Nice. Got so much done today. Hey, there's that level up I was hoping for. I don't know what the actual level cap is. I'm not sure I ever hit it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Perfect little sunset. Alright, chat. But with that, let me go ahead and save. Till that do you part. Geralt's pose is so funny. Okay, great. Oh, man. Oh, look at me. I'm all glowing in orange. Xwiz! Hi! Your timing could not be better. Thank you so much for... I mean, not ideal, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm really glad you tuned in, but we're just about to end stream here. I've been going for almost 5 hours or so, so I think I should stop. But thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, it went super well. We were playing through Blood and Wine. I got some new armor. I got some new mutations, so that's all good. And Xwiz, I did want to ask you something. So your timing could not be better. Could you reply? I think you joined the Discord server with the name Dance. So is that you? I'd just like to confirm identities on Discord before I go ahead and... Yeah, your Dance. Okay, perfect, great. So let me take a quick second then. I have a message pinned here somewhere, but just as a friendly reminder to anyone who's in chat or who's lurking, we have a really nice Discord server. That would be great if you could join. It's a super great way to keep track of when I'm streaming. I usually ping everyone to let them know that I'm on. I use Discord on my laptop, so I don't always see messages. Sorry. Hey, totally fine. Hey, no worries. I think like that's actually kind of healthy, because I recently joined another streamer's Discord and server, and now I'm just constantly scrolling through messages about gacha games that I don't even play. And I just like keep checking to see, oh, hey, did someone say something? Oh, someone is trolling someone else over the characters they didn't manage to pull. Oh yeah, I was like that, and I was in so many servers. So many servers. Oh, right. Yeah. Fortunately, then I just deleted that account completely. No, I think that's a healthier approach. Let me switch screens here to just chatting. But yeah, to anyone else who is hanging out, like, do feel free to join the Discord. I'm kind of like that. I check DC a lot. Yeah, no, I totally get it, Luffy. Like, I think you also mentioned, Luffy, that you're on a few different Discord servers, but you'd like to keep it limited, and only Azu's is like the actual populated one, which is a smart way to go. I just like fun. I have fun like keeping tabs on the group chat and everything. Although I do need to make sure I'm not spending too much time doing that. But yeah, my Discord is a great way to, at least for now, keep track of or get notified whenever I go live. So do feel free to join in for that. I'm also trying to use it to keep a track of all the cool new games that are coming out and help everyone else. I do want to add a content calendar to that as well, so y'all are aware of what games I'm playing when. And if y'all have any game requests, then I can slot that into my schedule accordingly. But okay, cool. So dance has been added, which is good. Cool. Woohoo. What are we saying here? Oh, you finally got Lucy and got my final Lucy at around 22 peri. Oh my god. Nice, man. Congratulations, Wiz. My luck has been terrible in the game that I'm playing. I made like 30 plus pulls and did a little bit of gamba, on stream, and I ended up not grabbing anyone, and I hard pitied getting a Porsche and ended up spending a bunch of resources on that. I think I will still not make a DC server, but I didn't ask though. I think it's up to you, Luffy, at this stage. Like, if you have, like, in our case, like in my case, I think I had a few people reaching out and asking me what my schedule is, when I'd be streaming next, do I have a Discord? So that's why I took the time to make a server. And I kind of have noticed that when after I ping on my server, that's when quite a few different people join in. So I think that notification that I'm sending out is beneficial. But it's up to you. I think, like, if people are reaching out to you, then you can consider doing that. But if not, then you can take your time. Now I finally can Gamba for anyone without worrying if I'll break my account. Congrats, man. It's nice to have resources saved up. I'm playing my first ever gacha game, so I am not great at saving up when I'm supposed to. Whew. No worries, man. No worries. You're welcome, XWiz. But chat, with that, I think that's where we'll call the stream to a close. I'm so glad we made so much progress in Blood and Wine. It's really great to see. So tomorrow's plan is we're going to do a mix of two games. I just wanted to give you guys a taste of Gran Turismo and what that's like. See how you feel about it. Maybe I'll do more streams if you like. If not, it's just going to be an hour or so at the most, and then we'll switch over to The Witcher. Unless you're saving up your blue balls and request me to play a different game or watch a different video, in which case, yeah, for a certain set of streams, I'm totally okay with like just derailing everything based on what you guys would like to do. But if I'm playing something that's a little bit more of a story focused thing, like, okay, Metal Gear Solid, oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's Metal Gear Solid. We're in the middle of the super tense situation and story and everything. Then we'll stick to playing that game for that week and then move on to something else. Fill the bladder. Yeah, I think I'm fine right now, Luffy. But as soon as I end the stream, that's when I'm going to be like, oh shit, I need to run to the washroom. Let's see. People didn't ask me for one. That's why I will ask, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Up to you for when you want to create it. Took me a while, but once I started saving once, I can't stop. I know what you mean. Oh my god, there's some people with like millions of currency in some of the games that I play, and I'm so jealous of them. Okay, but cool. That's where we'll call it for today, chat. I'll see you again at a similar time tomorrow. This is Blookeeper signing off. Take care, have fun, have a good rest of your evening, a good sleep, and I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye.